Testing audio. How now? Judge Meow. Hello, everybody, on a Thursday. Start of the weekend in the courtroom. We love a Thursday. Thursday, you know, Mark, make my words. Thursday is going to be the new Friday. I'm just early to the party, okay? You'll see 20 years from now, people are going to be like, thank God it's Thursday. Rolls right off the tongue, because that is going to be the start of the weekend. No school Friday. Telling you, you'll see. You'll all see. The courtroom knew first that the weekend begins on Thursday, not Friday. No Human Torch. No, he was killed in a brutal accident. No more applications for bank loans. Maybe he'll resurrect tomorrow, though. Skimmel. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows what I'll say tomorrow? I'm never sure myself, to be honest. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Skimmel. Good to see you, Theronra. It's time to get shutter blocking. Do I have any announcements? Poor fella. Yeah, it was a fiery explosion, probably caused by him, or I don't know, something about fire, probably. You know what I mean? Know what I'm talking about? Announcement time. Announcement 1. Sabo, happy day of the week that it is. You too. I hope you enjoy the current era of time that you are a part of right now. Good to see you. Probably Marvel characters never stay dead very long. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, he died, but he'll be back. Maybe he'll look a little different too. Theronra, I don't know. Played by a different actor, possibly. Right? We'll see. We'll see. Nobody mentioned it yet, so I couldn't possibly know. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of stuff I couldn't possibly know. So when it comes to stuff I couldn't possibly know, I'm kind of an expert. So I hear that. There's no way. I kind of blindsided you with the question. What are my real announcements? Glitch is coming to town. If you watch the stream every day, which honestly, most people who get here super early are like, you know, you guys hear the announcements. It's not like we have new people early here often. It's usually later, but whatever. You'll listen to my announcements. Glitch is coming to town on August the 2nd, which is a Friday. That would be next Friday. So probably my last stream for a little bit will be this coming up Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to do a bunch of stuff to prepare for Glitch's arrival / my own birthday on that weekend, my 30th birthday. We're having a bit of a, not party per se, but like a bunch of my friends coming over. I guess you could call it a party or whatever. So I'm gonna prep for that a little bit on Thursday, I think, and then that way I don't have to worry about it Friday, because it's literally on Saturday, and then Glitch, I'm going to be driving to the States to pick her up and driving back and stuff. So I'll probably stream my last stream for a little bit on Wednesday. Maybe that'll be something to do with maybe a small birthday event on Wednesday for the stream too. We'll see. Possibly. August babies are the best. Yeah, no, unbiased. Yes, they are better than any other babies, and it's not even close. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah, 30. Welcome to the Boomer Club. Well, I rope like I'm there already, so I think I'll fit right in. You know, I've had that mastered for a long time, so I think I'm gonna fit right in. So yeah, we'll have our stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'll be off for, you know, take an extra long weekend. Glitch is here for 3 weeks, and I strongly suspect that you're gonna see a little less of me while Glitch is here. Apologies. You know I love to stream. You know I love to be here, but I may be taking a couple extra, 1 or 2 extra days off a week while she's here to spend time with her. Because I don't live in the same country as my wife. So when she's here, I want to spend time with her. You guys get it. It'll be nice to see you when I can over those 3 weeks, and then we'll be back to normal for late August and September. So you have been warned a little bit. We'll still get as much in as we can, and you know, I'll be trying to balance both. But you guys know wifey comes first, right? Especially when I don't see her that often. I'll be 40 this August. If you want some 30s tips, I'm your person. Great. You're exactly who I'm looking for, Sabo. Like I know there's plenty who are either approaching or in their 40s in this stream. Yeah. What's the advice? What should I do? Live exactly like I'm still in my 20s, because that's failing for me in my late 20s already. Maybe enjoy it now, because that's the advice for any previous decade. Enjoy it now, you know. No, I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. 30 will be no different than 29, I don't think. You know, general advice: look after your body, stay active. Yeah, Sabo, you know, it's funny that is literally something I think for the first time I just started doing, getting a little bit of a head start in the last couple months, month and a half. like I said, if you some people have heard me talking about this. I started literally something as simple as going for a walk every single day, like 20 to 30 minute walk every single day, and not like downing copious amounts of alcohol daily. Those two things have done a bit for me. I've lost 10 pounds in the last month and a bit, slowly but surely. And I'm feeling a lot better just from that. That might not just be a 20s and 30s thing. That might just be you shouldn't just drink as much as I did. And you know, I sit on my ass playing video games, but I mean, it's more important as you get older, right? So yeah, definitely something I'm getting on, because you don't want to leave that too long. All of a sudden you're, you know, like shit, I should have started this 15 years ago. 5 streak for Trixor. Love to see that, buddy. Yeah, shall we play some video games? Shall we do this? Let's do this. Huh? Play some Shutterblock. Also this, and I understand this may come across as sarcastic given your Earth situation, which I'm working on too, Sabo. Save for a pension. Have you heard me talking about my class and my course, why I'm streaming less and stuff? Have you been around while I've been chatting about that? Yeah, I am taking steps to actually make money, even if it means I'm going to be streaming less in the future. No, I don't listen. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know. It's a little bit, or watch. Yeah, that's fair. So I started a computer science course with a long-term plan to get into work in likely some sort of programming when I am in Seattle, which will, if true, pay me a lot of money if I manage to get it done. I think I'm just about done my 4th week of the course. Brass Elemental's pretty good, but I go first. But I've only been doing it for 2 weeks. Like, I'm kind of double timing it. I started about 2 weeks ago, and I think I'm going to be done week 4 tonight or tomorrow. So it was supposed to take 3 months, and it looks like it's going to take more like a month and a half, although we'll see how much I do while Glitch is in town. That's another reason why I'm going to be streaming less, is because I don't want to sacrifice my coursework, because I need money, Sabo. So I'll probably take a day or 2 off extra stream to just like hang around with Glitch while she works and do my schoolwork. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is awesome news. You'll be fantastic. Thanks. Your natural technical ability really shines through on the stream. Yeah, it's going to be amazing when I actually like. It's funny because I'm like crushing all these assignments, and I know that it's a beginner course or whatever. But like, I'm a really quick learner if I bother to learn, right? Yeah, that comes across as sarcastic. Yeah. But it's going to be great when I'm like really good at a specific area in coding, but then don't know like the most obvious shit about other things to do with software. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. But so far I'm crushing this. I'm learning really, really quick. And I tend to do that with a lot of things I try vis-a-vis Hearthstone Arena. So I'm pretty optimistic for my potential to, you know, I mean, just deciding, hey, I'm going to start learning coding and computer science. And I assume within the year, I'll have a job in computer science that pays really well. Is pretty, like, that kind of narrative sounds pretty naive, I think. But I'm going to power through that, you know, and be like, I think I really can. You know, I will put in a lot of work to it. Again, I've learned really quickly crushing out these, you know, I'm just going to rip like a quick 100% in this Harvard course in like a quarter of the time it takes. That's decent. Is that what I want now? You know what? Actually, screw it. I'll save that, right? Yeah, I'll save that. And more importantly than even being a quick study and being really, really, you know, if I'm really good at it or whatever, I know people in the business, which is arguably definitely more important. So for better or for worse, which spoiler alert for worse, but it is what it is. And I do know people in the business who I've already said they probably can get me interviews. So that is good. How are the dual code assignments? Harder or easier than dual class arena? Dual code assignments. I wonder how that would go. Far easier. I feel like, because it's exact, you know, it's exact. It's precise. Not as much as this. Easier, I would say. What is this, bro? How is this so big? Dude, that's sick. That's so strong. I like this new card. I like Pet Parrot. That's cool. Look at that yesterday's game from Neo Greg, and yes, he won in the end with 1 HP. It's a picture. Okay, let me take a gander. Let's rip a Dark Alley Pact here. I mean, you've got the malted magma. as well. Not that that's going anywhere. Can't use this I-beam. Golden Magma's not as good as it looks here. I think I'm just gonna rip the big boy, see what they can do to handle it, and then I can come into more AoE. I should be fine. I got healing, AoE, AoE, like the unaggro Hunter Paladin's nightmare, right? Yeah, job market for junior devs is bad now. Just be prepared that getting in the door is gonna be hard. Yeah, so I've done a lot of research in this, and I've talked to, again, I know like 4 people really well who are in different sections in programming and computer science in Seattle, and a few others more adjacently, and I've talked to them about it, and I've done research, and I do know that like definitely the hiring was booming in the late 2010s, and it's definitely slowed down from there. But particularly in the city of Seattle, there's a lot more going on that it might benefit me applying there than some other places, which is great. Dragon Rider coming in hot with the early raid. Dragon Rider, how you doing? Thank you very much. We playing some new resort. What is this? What is it called again? Perils in Paradise. I'm assuming standard right now. What are we doing over there? Appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody. Playing some dual class arena today, and most days, and surely winning many games. But yeah, I hear you, and I'm not just running into this blindly or like assuming things are gonna go well or whatever. I'm doing everything with a very. Where'd my minions go? Where'd my stuff go, dude? Why don't we just do this real quick? I'll discover a pirate, let them have one more. I might need the band as much as I want the drink. I might need the band. We're hoping for a turn 6. I mean, either magma, crash, either way. And then maybe quartzite into this thing. Hello, I was playing standard. You were looking dapper as always. Thank you. I became a bow tie man and instantly, I don't know what to say, instantly became more likable and more charismatic without even changing anything about me. It's the costume. It's the outfit, Dragon Rider. Thank you. This is looking like, oh, they didn't even kill the 4-1. You absolute fool. You absolute fool. Should I use the crash? The drink helps clear the divine shield. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had. I hope you were having fun with whatever new decks you were playing, Dragon Rider, and things went well for you. I haven't played much standard. I have played a little bit of a acupuncture priest that I tried in theory crafting. Not sure if it's like there's a lot of seemingly really good OTKs. Not sure if it's the most optimal one. All right, let's get these lads out of here with some magma. Go back to 19. Hopefully, if they have an aggro deck, we can swing things back with our quartzite crusher a little bit. Not too much on the amalgam band, but we'll give it time. Clearly all bow tie. Yeah, it can't hurt. It can't hurt at least, right? That's concerning. Drinks, you say? I bet I'm gonna just lose to chalice, right? So much chalice. Tito, how you doing, man? When did you get Botox? Wait, what's the joke here? Bow tie. Something about bow ties. Something bow tie adjacent. Tito, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Because I said the boats, like as in boat, short for bow tie. Probably gonna be this, and I do have my rush, my one singular rush still in, so that's a pretty good draw. I mean, out of all the things you can hit Yelling Yodeler on, like that's pretty tame, but it's pretty cool too. We'll see what drinks they get. This is like the first game out of every game we haven't had Shutter Block on 6. Which had to happen eventually, but like, darn. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate because I cannot dig that straight down, and I'm dying. I may just have to remove it, ship this face. I can remove it with Brass Ellie double hit digging, which is not super good. But I can't take another 8. Nothing lives in that case, but I'll have this coming down soon. Let's do this. Let's dig it straight down. Grab ourselves a Fool's Azurite. That's a pretty good hit here. And I think we just want the healing ASAP. I am. We need to plan our next drinking session, or our next co-op. What's the difference? What's the difference? Yeah, we do, man. I tell you, it's gonna be tough because, like I said, yeah, but we talked about this with my wife coming to town, and we can do something during the day sometime. Yeah, we have to do that for sure. Okay, that was not played, thank goodness. Their face has Divine Shield, which I don't care about that. What do I want to do? You're at 3. Only an elemental there. Take a gander at what is in the Fool. No, Fool's Azerites. That's not that good, although I played a pirate. I played an elemental. What else did I play? A Murloc. I have not played a beast. So this could boost my amalgam right now if I wanted. And that would be pretty fun. Hollow Thunderous over on YouTube. How you doing? Yeah. Wait, what is going on over there? It's good to see you. I haven't made that money quite yet. Yeah, you come back, Mr. Krabs. Twitch is probably like, what the hell are you talking about? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think I just got a party here, right? Time to party. And rip this, and it gets Rush Lifesteal every time, right? Well, I missed Rush and I missed Lifesteal. So that's not good. But maybe I can work on Gone killing him. Crash of Thunder could pop the Divine Shield. That's 14. I don't know. Probably still just not great. Lifesteal or Rush. Particularly the Lifesteal would have been just swell. So what else can I get? What else can I get? Runes of Darkness could give me another Quartzite Crusher. Sweetened Snow Flurry could give me armor. Yeah, by the way, I was one of the dudes that watched you play Celeste a lot. You know, I recognized your name, but I wouldn't have picked out, yeah, for sure, Celeste or whatever. Man, what a great game. I still, at some point, I'm going to go back. I've got a lot of Golden Straubs there. I'm still going to go back and keep going on Golden Straub mission, because that game rules. You know, my wife got me a Celeste shirt. Like just this beautiful, well-fitted Celeste themed shirt that I just love so much. My favorite thing I have. She knowing how much I love that game. All right, well, things are looking really bad here. 4 and 2 is in our future. What the? Right, Crafter's Aura. Like we said, this is probably our best deck in the last 3, which is not saying much because our last decks have been quite awful. I don't even think our opponent's deck has been that egregious. I just think that without Shutter Block, this deck just doesn't do enough. Let's, I mean, you gotta hit Spell Damage Totem or you just lose, right? Is there anything else you can do? Get an Elemental. Risk this for the Biscuit. Biscuit, risk it. Biscuit, risk it there. Anything else? In that case, you're probably not even bothering with the Crash. Like, what is the Crash even doing here? It kills nothing. See what's in here? I've gotten Slagmaw like every time. It's so useless. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Crash double hit transform is not terrible. I think I'm just going to go for this transform. Yeah, that's not it. Needed a high roll, didn't. And then play the taunt and hope to be alive there. And save the Crash. Because the Crash, I don't think the Crash actually does enough there. Right? Doesn't really kill these anyway, so. In theory, we only take 5 to the face here. And remember, as much as they are a hunter, they do not have hunter hero power. Okay, and we're dead. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they had a few cards that were just a little bit too strong for our deck to handle without Shutter. Which is fine. Like I said, it's like the worst case scenario in this meta. Like we've seen the massive variance. First of all, anybody watch Zeddy yesterday? I played against Zeddy once off stream, and he had the most disgusting deck I have ever seen in dual class. And I'm sitting there like, bro, how? We've gotten all these like really, really mediocre decks. And I go to Zeddy, he's like, yeah, 3 12s in the last 4. He's sitting there with like this unbelievable made shaman. God, I should just get the list. Like it's easily twice as good as any deck we've seen in our channel. Yeah, I saw his tweet about mana. Yeah, no, what did he have? He had, it was a Doc Holiday deck. He hit me with like, I think he had 6 or 7 excavates in the deck. Which, think about it, it's a Doc Holiday deck, and he had 6 or 7 excavates. Excuse me? Hit me with Infinitize the Maxitude, hit me with Tide Pools, hit me, like, he just had every busted card. And he admitted, like, you know, it's not like, he's like, yeah, obviously this is the best deck I've had and I've seen as well. But like, dude, what's a guy gotta do? I'm a streamer. Like, this is our best deck in the last... Is this our best deck of the week? And it's bad. It's not good. I don't know, dude. The variance in dual class for those coming in from Dragon Rider's channel, more into standard, is enormous right now. Each draft experience can be like completely broken or unplayably bad. And so naturally, some people are going to get amazing decks and some people are going to get weaker ones. I would say we have been on the unluckier end of getting mostly pretty bad decks. I don't think this is a bad deck, and I don't think 4 or 5 is a bad result for this meta, but it's been frustrating to see, like, go every time I see a streamer, and, you know, Zeddy yesterday too, just seeing these absolutely broken decks, you know, and I'm like, bro, I'm jealous. It's jealousy, pure and simple, right? Like, it's not like, it's just straight up I'm jealous and I want it, but I can't find them. Maybe next draft. But that's what I was gonna say, is worst case, you take your okay deck and it doesn't go super well, you get to draft another one, and the drafts are fun, right? And the drafts are fun. Let's try this. My last 7 games, I faced 3 Docs, 1 Infinitize, and 1 Galactic Orb. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the meta, right? That's what I mean. And we never get anything that good. You know? Even our 12-1 chat draft, that deck wasn't the even close to that broken. It was great, and it was our, you know, it was a great deck, but it wasn't that insane. Our best deck is easily still our 7-win Rhea Druid. No question. I wonder, I haven't retired yet. I wonder if it's a retire meta. Does Zeddy retire some that he thinks are garbage? Giving it, like, or Dreads, are they retiring yet, or are we still staying clean? Because if I'm the only streamer not retiring for good decks, no wonder I'm getting all this shit, right? But I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. I know guys, like, I was watching Maramedes. I know they go for leaderboards, but Maramedes has been hit by some pretty awful stuff from what I've seen. So that's, you know, like, the people I've watched who I know don't retire have had awful decks. So it makes me wonder when I see those busted ones. If we might be, not saying you can't, you know, like 1 retire or 2 or whatever can make a big difference. I'll play this. But like, poor Maramedes, I've come into his channel a couple of times, and he's like the best player there is, and I've just seen just absolute trash on his side. I faced a guy today at 7-0. I friended him and watched him, and he went 12-0. Warrior Mage, 5 excavates. Yeah, that's what I mean. The excavates seem to be everywhere above 3 wins. And I don't know. We have 0 excavates in this double excavate combo, as usual. I don't know, man. I don't know how everyone's doing it. This card is just not fair. I can't. What can I do? 3/8 taunt. You know, in Arena, this is a 6-mana card. Ancient of Blossoms. Maybe you could call it a 5-mana card nowadays, but that's not really fair. Guess I'll see what's in the drink. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. And now I've got this hit next turn, maybe? I guess the other thing too is I don't take the best combo every time, right? Like, are other streamers taking the best combos every time? Maybe, because it is the most winning. Maybe even just sometimes taking a slightly weaker combo is just going to make you likely to have way worse decks. It's not like we've been going 0 to 2 though, right? Like we've been hitting 5s. I feel like the runs have been fine. And I don't think the runs have necessarily been bad experiences. I think they've been pretty fun. Like this deck, if it goes 5 or 6 or whatever, got to do a bit of shutter blocking, and that's cool. Very close to a malted here, but it looks like it's probably too good of a brass Ellie. Give that a bonk, kill their totem, and make that trade and claw our way back. This card is very, very strong to kind of counteract the Meltamental. This actually might be on par with it. Oh, oops. Oops, they had one too. Darn it. Darn it. All right, probably Quartzite. Although with that top deck, you could consider the Frost Strike. Yeah, with that top deck, let's go Frost Strike here. Grab a Corpsicle or a Remorseless Winter. Yo, Greg was trying to work on 12-0 Priest achievement. Yeah, dual class can sometimes be a really good time to do that. You know, since you can be carried, like even if it's a bad class, you can be carried by the second one. Why don't I take a Corpsicle here? I have AoE. Play the Pirate and block with the Taunt. Location, Travel Agent's great. Love that. Not as good as a Marin, but we'll take it. I guess Too Long didn't read. Yeah, Zeddy is pretty lucky in drafting, and then he says a deck is bad. Yeah, that's on brand. That's on brand. That's all good. Yeah, from what I've only seen a couple. I've seen 2 of his decks, and they both seemed absolutely broken. And to be fair, I think they both went 12. So you know, I'd probably just caught him on some outliers, hopefully. But like, I don't know. I'm just like I said, Too Long didn't read. I'm jealous. I haven't been getting good decks, and I'm jealous. We're waiting for ours. And they just keep not coming. I think this is the story of my life, and I think I do it to myself, right? Because I keep saying this. I keep saying, why everyone's getting all these amazing decks, and then I'll take Druid and then be like, why aren't I getting good decks, right? So, you know, I do it to myself. I know that. But why can't I have my cake and eat it too? I ask you. We got our shutter. Let's go. Give me some locations over here. What are we trying to do with this? Oh my God. We trying to Tendy over here, chat? We trying to get Tendy over here? This is probably good. 3 locations. What else we got? Snooze and Zookeeper. Words. Not the best with Shutter Block. Nor is Gaslight Gatekeeper. Not super good. You have that Duels Treasure from Marin that grows every time you draw a card? Is that a thing? I don't even think that's a thing. What else? Nimbus. Nimbus is fine. I probably got the best things in hand. The Discover a Pirate is good with this, and then we've got this too. You can't have your cake and eat it too unless you make 2 cakes. Tharanra, you know what? I needed to hear that, man. You're absolutely right. Let's make 2 cakes. This seems mediocre for them. Can't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Infested Watcher number 2. Nice to meet you, number 2. Okay, why don't we play this beautiful, yeah, Travel Agent. Come on, location me. Grab a, wonder if I want Magical Dollhouse actually with Malted Magma. As good as this is. I also have the Corpsicle, like it's kind of interesting. Like, what if I just got 3 of those? What if I just took 3? Come on, should I take Hiking Trail? Dollhouse, 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 Magma, Magma, Magma. Dude, it has 3 durability. Dollhouse me. Give me another one. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I do it now, right? Come on. Come on, that's spell damage plus 3. That's a clear, dude, and then I can do it again 2 more times. I have 3 flame strikes. Board space might be a little awkward. Let's go. And they go face. And they go face. Oh my god. Every 2 turns we have a 2-mana flame strike and a fireball to the face. That's so broken. That's so good, dude. They need a twisting nether to kill my locations. How many of you would have gone for the first magical dollhouse immediately instead of the horizon? I bet most people would have slammed the horizon's edge there. I think this easily was the best result. Okay, D-Shield's trying to bait me into more malted action. Restored 6 health, that's cheating. A 4th location on the board? Spell damage work on these boys as well? Who's gonna do this? And face is now the place because they just don't, they're not gonna get to have a board, right? No matter what, they don't get to have a board. Even if I play both of these in 1 turn. The goal is they use their D shields. I just play 1 more of these and then Corpse Skull face. Finish them off with the 3rd combo there. Oh, oops. Random walking mountain. Oops. Gotta love it. All right, back to full health. Back to full health. I mean, I can kill it. I can kill it. Might have to use more of my resources. Not even 10 mana. They've already healed for like 20, 25, you know? Ah, man. Alrighty. I do have the option to freeze it if I desire. So why don't we first, before we do anything else? Oh God, this, I don't even. All right. I got a good feeling about this, chat. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Shutter block. Tendy. Take care of it. Execute. I mean, that's pretty damn good. I can save my anything if I want. Lifesteal. It's okay. I heal for 5. And I get a health drink. And then not sure what happened there. Oh, that was health drink. Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll be sick for my 3rd one if I need, and they know it. And then we probably corpsicle their face. What are they gonna do? Heal more? I could save both of these for 2 turns for now. Another Tendy. That's pretty good. Thins the deck. Does stop me from having a play here unless I want to play both of these. Which, why not? Down to 13. We got the Corpsicle Fireball in 2 turns. Not to mention Corpsicles every turn. I just need them to stop healing every turn. What was that? What was that? Lightning Storm and Fireworker? Sure. Sure. Cool. Get more tendies rolling? If I get more tendies rolling, I mean, I'm gonna Corpsicle. And I'm gonna swing. Then we'll get more tendies rolling. I'm kind of wondering if I just want to shuffle these, but the digging straight down's pretty good. I probably just dig it. Maybe I should have dug it first, but that's fine. I got tendies. Hey, Judge, do you happen to have the authority to make a couple of criminal charges disappear? Asking a friend? Yeah, DM me. DM me. Are they Hearthstone related? If they're Hearthstone related, then still no. But DM me, I got you. Anyway, I'll do my best. The name Judge. My tendies carries some sort of weight, whether it's, you know, in a positive or negative sense, I don't know.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
You really put the old heave-ho into it. Well, I'm 1 off lethal. I'm 1 off lethal. I remain 1 off lethal. What do we have that would be lethal? Sweetened Snow Flurry, Runes of Darkness... Crash of Thunder, but I won't have enough mana for Crash of Thunder if I play Corpsicle and Gaslight. But I think what I will do is go... Well, in that case, I could just trade this. If it's going to be 1, 2, 3... But if I get Sweet and Snow Flurry and I get a 1... All right, why don't we do this? Bam, bam, bam. Typical. Chip it. Find it. Drink is only minions, yeah, to a minion.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Miniaturized Snow Flurry into Chalice. Is that worth it? Maybe it's just better to wait for next turn. Trade this. Maybe into Runes of Darkness. Leroy Jenkins. All right. All right. Missed Totem lethal. Maybe it should have just done Totem. If they play Soda Pop Fountain or whatever it's called, that will be not good. But I mean, come on, they've already healed for like 40. Give me a break. I think it's actually like 25 or 30, but like they've healed for too much. That's it. I'm putting a hard cap on their healing. Admittedly, I also healed for like 20, but they healed more. And I think we all ought to, you know, embrace that. Judge, what class are you? I am Sai, the Death Knight. Death Knight. I am. You be, yeah, just roll Spell Totem. I'm not that skilled, and I know that about myself, so. That's a concede because they know I'm a Corpsicle. I'm right in the face. You know I'm gonna do it. MVP, Shutter Block into our locations. That was actually pretty sick, man. Everything's ship shape. I thought you were CS50X. In the evenings, I am. In the evenings, I am. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, Pilg, I'm just motoring through that course, man. I am just motoring through that course. At this rate, I'm going to be done. Like, what am I? There's 11 total weeks, and I'm done. After tonight, I'll be done 4 of them. 4 out of 11 weeks done already in just 2 weeks. I'm pretty much double timing it. Instead of 3 months, it might take me a month and a half, and then I can get started on the next thing. It's super fun, dude. You should stream your learning. So I don't think I'm allowed. Well, I'd have to look into that. I'd have to look into whether I'm allowed to do that. I think I'm not. Like, I actually was looking into it. There's some things I could stream and some things I couldn't, I think. Toss that. Keep the 2s. Seems good. 5 wins, you know, again, 5 wins, solid for this meta. I don't think our deck is super great. I think it's got definitely some scam potential. I think it's got a lot of scam potential. I think every single one of our wins has been a scam, right? Yeah, just not what you're watching. Yeah, I think I could probably do like some of the assignments, like coding problems with like the caveat, like obviously other students wouldn't be allowed to watch or whatever. Not that they would, but like, you know, if you were ever going to take the course, you know, academic integrity, you can't be watching or whatever. But yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'll Frost Strike that. Stop that card draw coming in. I gotta say, our Frost Strikes have been actual, like, garbage. Everyone else is just ripping, like... Did this get worse with this meta? Is there stuff that's not in? Like, you can still get Reska, right? Like, this is actually horrible. I have Quartzite Crusher. Maybe I get a 1-mana 4/4 one day. Is the Colossal in the meta? I don't think so. I think Colossals are now gone. So that's the thing that did make it weaker, right? All right. I guess I'll play minions responsibly. Apparently there's only 3 demons in some Discover pools. Yeah, the neutral ones. Classes with that have no demons only have Adaptive Amalgam, 1 Amalgam Band, and the other Amalgam. No, the demon, the secret demon. 3 mana 2/2 secret demon, 1 Amalgam Band, and Adaptive. Damn, dude, is that a drafted? No, of course it isn't. Of course it's not drafted. I was about to be excited. I was like, dude, that's so sick. Is that a draft? No, not drafted. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. Could be nice if I get a healing totem with this, but I'm probably not going to hit the totem button. Typical. Typical. Shuffle to the top. It's only one little boy, though. At least it wasn't three. Could dig that straight down, which looks completely fine here. There's our quartzite as well with that shredder looking pretty good. I think I will start with the digging, though. Ooh, was kind of hoping for the heal on that would have been sick, but like, I guess it's actually kind of exactly the same. Actually, this is just straight up better. No, the heal would have let me draw a card too, so that would have been nice. Go like this and chip and chip. And try to win before we get to their Magtheridon from blind box, right? Good start. Lucky hit on the light spawn. Really good there. Healing totem. Yeah, the thing is that that's 2 mana. So what's the best hero class for Death Knight? I can choose between warrior, priest, or druid. I would say that out of those are probably not the best options. And I wonder, I actually, 7 years, I do have, I'll bring it up on stream. Some numbers there. I would guess it might honestly be warrior just for the excavate potential, but it's either that or druid. It's definitely not priest. Ideally you want shaman or mage or maybe rogue or warlock. You kind of whiffed on the class selection there for hero powers, but warrior hero power isn't good, but the class cards with excavate potential might be the best there. I'll double check and just give me 1 second here. Quartzite face ever? Nah. Just quartzite healing totem? Darn it all. Thank you, Thronra. I was on my way to typing that. So here's a little bit of data for you. So if we look at Death Knight, we can see that those 3 hero powers are the 3 worst ones you can possibly get. So congratulations. You pulled it off. As I suspected. Yeah, those are the literal 3 worst hero powers. And it looks like Druid is far better than the others. So even with the excavate potential, looks like that's not quite enough. Looks like Death Knight Druid is the technical best way to go over these much worse ones. Congrats. You could have had anything up here, would have been great. Sorry about your luck. It doesn't mean your draft's going to be bad though, right? These are overall numbers, so maybe you'll get lucky a little bit with a Rhea at the start or something, or if you do go the warrior path, some excavates. Secrets. That's pretty good. This isn't bad here.
Crimson Strike.
No. What happened? Oh, they conceded. I thought their secret did something, man. That was weird. That was at 5 wins, and that was just a massacre. What happened? Like, I'm used to at 4 wins getting beaten by decks about 20 times that good. Wild. Just stop asking, right? There's variance. It's insane. Like I said, I have not noticed a correlation in wins versus opponent quality. I genuinely believe that, even all the way up to 12 wins. Everyone gets crappy draws sometimes. Yeah, sure. No doubt. But like, this isn't just this game thing, Manny. Like over the entire meta, I've gone 12 twice, 10 a couple times. I just haven't noticed any difference at any win level at all this meta. Like my games from 1 to 3 seem just as hard as anything 10 plus, sometimes harder. I haven't noticed anything, a correlation at all. I think that goes to show for me just how variant, like how important it is to draw certain cards, right? Some opponents miss it, some opponents hit. How important discovers are. I think that level of value has gotten immensely more important. Why don't I toss the Runes of Darkness but keep the Crusher? My arena luck is being offered 3 neutral legendaries in dual class. That's even if they're okay, that feels bad, right, Pill Guy? Sorry about that, man. That's what I mean. As much as our decks haven't been super good, guess you don't lead with that. It's not like they've been trash, right? They've just been fine. And we've had some cool legendaries. Shutterblock is a cool legendary. You know, so probably I'm having a lot more fun of an experience than some who truly are low rolling, right? Like we're not at the very bottom. We're just not, we're maybe somewhere in the average department where we're not getting good stuff, but we're not getting trash. It's all right. Probably where most people are, to be honest. I guess I'll lead with that. Yeah, get your random Marin. What about this, Belly? What if I get 3 random Marins, huh? And then one of those has 3 battle cries. Give me that shutter block, dude. Dang, they didn't kill this. That means I probably have to play the Snow Flurry. So rude. 3 mana 4/4. I can't not play it, dude. I got value for days. Yeah, those suck anyway. Perfect. Perfect, Judge. Watch out, Shutter Scam. So we actually, did you see the last game? If you didn't see the last game, Pill Guy, did you see that Shutter Scam? 3 spell damage locations into brutal spells. We need to win fast. That card. Well, you know what? Actually, we need to consider this. So turn 4, that means turn 5, it's 2, right? So that means -3 on the turn. So try to hold some AoE for them. This card is absurdly good. We haven't even seen this offered once, and it seems to be quite common. I'd love to try it. I'd love to try it. Yeah, triple copy location we did by getting one from this. But we want to get triple Discover a Pirate into Marin. Pretty awkward stuff here. So I just got to do this. Let the board even up. Just got to try to plan around how I'm ever going to deal with Gorgon Zormu. Hope they play it early and my Crash gets them. You wouldn't do that against a Shaman Death Knight especially. Snooze and Zookeeper? Snooze and Zookeeper? We haven't seen that card yet. Oh boy. That's not good. Help. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. No. Okay, if I do this and this, maybe I can find an answer. Frost Strike? All right. Drink help later? Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is what I mean. This is very, very strong. Every card they play is very, very strong. Like, that's amazing too. But like, it's not like it's one of the most egregious things we've seen. I just think our deck, without, maybe Shutterwalk can do something. Well, we get the Crash here, but then we don't have Crash for Gorgon Zormu. I don't know. It's got to be Tendies, right? That's our scam. Tendies will be our scam down the line. Crash is obviously amazing here. For now, we're fine. For now, we're fine. We come into Watcher this turn. They might Gorgon Zormu for 4s here. I believe it'd be 4s, right? We said. Hey, Crafter's Aura is also very good. Sif. Sif is at spell damage +2. Let's pretend that doesn't mean anything to us. And I think I need to get this on the board because I am going to be losing by a lot. So I'm going to need the Shutter Block Scam. But he's very excited I just played an Infested Watcher. And let's get just our ones out on the board, or do I want to pirate? I kind of want to Shutter Pirates, but I don't think I have time for that, right? Let's just play the ones. Okay. Those are pretty bad. Frostmourne's not horrible, but we were really hoping for the freeze weapon or the other freeze weapon.
Crimson Strike.
He greeds the cheese. Goes for the cheese greed, rolls a bunch of 5/5s in the end. Sif right into Chalice. Fucking gotta love it. Yeah, okay. Random Sif, random Chalice. This is why decks don't matter, dude. This is a great example, right? Like, that's absurd. That's absurd. And like, this is for better or for worse, sometimes both. Interesting. For better or for worse, right? Like, you draft a good deck, it might not matter. But also, you draft a bad deck, you might just be able to scam your way out of it with random crap. Like, I almost beat Zeddy yesterday with probably a 10 times worse deck than his because I scammed a couple of discovers. So sometimes it sucks, sometimes it's great for you. But yeah, lots of times those win conditions come from not your own deck. Speaking of which, Tendies? Snooze and Zookeeper kills a bit. I try to grab Sif, but then I'm gonna die if I do that, right? That's so much damage. Susan can only kill 2 things. I just think that their deck is just a little too strong, and they high rolled. So it's got to be Tendies. Tendies are the only way. I need to scam. The only way to beat a scammer. Yeah, that wasn't. We needed a little more than that. Needed a little more than that. Gonna lead with this one next turn. And hope it wins us the game. That's all right. It's 6 wins. I did say I did predict that this deck would go 5. And it really seemed like we'd need a ton of good RNG to go 7. So this is probably about where we should be getting outclassed a little bit at 6, right? Maybe can still win with a bit of luck. Probably where we expected to be. Jesus.
You never know when
okay.
will come along with the sadistic choice.
You know, we haven't seen a ton of those. Oh, come on. Dude, in Paladin? Bro, how could you do that? Mass polymorph? That's not a thing anymore. I could transform it. Oh my god. So good. So good. He hasn't even played his cheese yet. Also, Conductivity Funhouse didn't trigger. That's actually not a bug. I'll explain in a sec. Rip the Tendy. Just rip it. Rip the Tendy. Rip the Tendy. Rip the Tendy. Rip the Tendy. Get him! Get judged. Brawl? Okay. Brawl? Sometimes lucky? Fuck, no. Okay, that's really good. Not snoozing that. I guess I could steal it now, right? Yeah, we're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game, dude. That was definitely a high roll Tendy. That was definitely a high roll Tendy. Dude, I couldn't get 3 locations or 3 pirates, but we did what we had to do vis-a-vis Tendies. And we still have the Susan Zookeeper for the cheese there. They get 7 drops this turn. we now join them in the high roll department, right? That was a massive high roll from us. So conductivity Funhouse didn't trigger because conductivity requires me to play a spell, and that spell wasn't played, that was cast. It doesn't say the next spell you cast, or maybe it does, but you, right? It's the next spell you play or you cast, not, all right, we're fine here, folks. Dude, I'm gonna win. Am I ashamed? No, we got so lucky. We did what we had to do and high rolled the nuts off of these tendies. Then matching outfits. How do you plan on matching outfits here? Then matching outfits right now? What are you saying? What's the first part of that? Flatman, what was your did I miss a comment? Oh, with conductivity? No, but it's not the turn anymore. Conductivity is only for this turn. So it's done now. It's not your next spell, it's your next spell this turn. And then it goes away at the end of the turn, so it's gone. If it weren't, yes, absolutely. Yeah. I understand what you're saying now, and that would have been so cool. And that would have been so cool. What is this? 7 damage to a random enemy. All right, let's do this. And then this. And then that. By the Holy Light is right, dude. I have no business winning this game. Tendies. You know what? I did the Tendy strategy. It's a high level strategy. I did the Tendy strat. I might not win still, but like, we shouldn't even be in this. We should not even be in this. Holy smokes. It goes back to a 3-5 though, after the attack. The Tendy difference. I can't believe it. Like I said, if we win, it's just such a massive, massive scam. Tide Pool and Death Knight is also a tatty legal. I mean, I don't have it. I don't have it. How do you win? I need 5 damage, chat. How do you win? Tide? Anything in deck? Frost Strike? They top deck a Plague, I win. They top deck a Plague, I win. I would have had it. Still could. What a scam. What an unbelievable scam. Drinks? These don't hit face. Down with the ship drinks? What's with the very loud music? Yeah, some songs are just loud, man. Has the whole stream been like that? Some songs are just louder than others, dude. It's not like I cranked it, you know? Some songs on Pretzel just do that. Let me skip it. Tell me if it's still too loud. I'll turn it down if it is. Also, some playlists are just different. Oh, did I have a shaman one? You had the shaman drinks too? Oh shit. News to me. I had shaman drinks? Hot dog. Shaman drinks are absolutely all enemies. So just down with the ship, drink. I didn't even know I had that. That was a massive scam, dude. And I love it because honestly, all they did was roll the chalice and Sif. Sif chalice was gross. Yeah, see, and it's way quieter, right? I think it's just some individual songs are super loud. Yeah, I wish there was like a way it would just normalize the volume a bit, but some songs just do that. Also, I redeemed choose next class. How does it work with dual class? You get to choose both. Come on now. 25K? Yeah, you get to do both. Combo's yours, something. Combo's yours, dude. Okay, we get our way to 7. And this is a good example, right? I mean, we straight up, I think we can all agree, we straight up only won that because of tendies, which is fine. That's a viable thing that can happen in Hearthstone, right? It's they're cards for a reason. Sometimes it's kind of like playing rogue. Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you low roll. But this is why even with a weaker deck, which I think this deck is mid, but even with a weaker deck, sometimes you just don't give up, and you can just find the tendies or find the one discover that'll get you there, because I would say our opponent probably had the better deck there, but all in all, at the end of the day, not the better RNG when it mattered, right? Also, I do think they probably win if they don't greed their cheese. If they just would have played their cheese for 4 drops, I think they probably win the game, which is something you'll probably see a lot. Who's gonna hit a totem here? Yeah, Shadow Rock Tendy's way cooler. They're very true. And it is risky. It's nice to see it rewarded once, but maybe just once, you know? It's not win too many games like that now. Oh, that is absolutely nasty. And rude. Good start from our opponent. We are at 7 wins now. Frost Strike, though. Frost Strike. Tar Slime seems fine. Probably Corpsicle, no? Corpsicle better than Thesaurian? What do we think there? Getting Tide Pools, man, in Death Knight, good God. So maybe if your draft lacks, maybe go for some discovers at the end. Oh, absolutely. That's an extremely valuable strategy. The weaker your deck, the more risky you go for winning strategies, 100%. Yeah, definitely. That's a part of a drafting skill as well. Usually the worse quality your deck, 2 things: the more risks you take via random effects, and the more aggro you get are 2 things. I can start with the weapon and then come into the drink. Seems good, seems good. Alternatively, I can now do this and that. Get ourselves a D-Brew. Not bad in theory, but I kind of don't have any minions, so maybe I could draw some of those and we could figure it out. Darn, that makes my Quartzite Crusher a lot weaker. Although, that's pretty good. Good timing on that top deck. I have a pretty fun Marut Rogue right now. Only 1 Shadow Step. Yeah, obviously looking for the Shadow Step in the breakdance. Yeah, of course, only 1 Shadow Step, but that's pretty fun. I've never drafted that card before. Tide Pools is terrifying, and they hit Infinitize the Maxitude instantly, and I think we ought to just move on and accept our fate a little bit here. Tide Pools, Infinitize, and Tide Pools. It's 10. You guys know the drill. We need tendies ASAP. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is. We got to 7, right? We got to 7. Go face, right? Go face as fast as you can. Like truly as fast as you can, right? 4-4? Or like 8-9. Maybe spell damage for this. We got Corpsicle. You know what? I shouldn't say that's a big value turn, and this could win them the game. But let's just ship everything face as fast as we can. I don't think you need to Corpsicle this turn with only 5 corpses right now. Let's try to punish them for the value. Maybe they get addicted to Infinitize and play it again this turn when they definitely shouldn't. Let's try to, you know, again, how do you win when they play good stuff like that? In this case, it's you can't have the game go on very long, or you'll never have a chance. They didn't hit the discover button there. I guess they've only got 1 durability anyway, but could have gone a Frostlich cross stitch there. So their first to discover with Tide Pools was Infinitize and then right into Cryo. So lucky. So strong. That's okay. We got the Corpsicle now. Won't need this for a while. Corpsicle's face. I think it's just going to be this. I already drew my 1 rush, so that's not going to do anything. The question is it better than Totem? Corpsicle goes face. I'm going to say probably not at the moment. I'm gonna hit totem over and over until I get spell damage and it sticks. I wouldn't have played Malted Magma here anyway, so no big deal that we didn't totem first. Another cryo off the top, typical. Yeah, order for the corpse skull though, for sure. Yeah, true. 1 damage for the corpse skull. Should have thought about it before. I was thinking paint fin. What do I get? Well, to be fair, no, not to be fair. You play the location first, tap, then button. For sure. Okay, they split an elemental. They do kill my lad, which is very rude. I probably just have to play 2 Malted Magmas this turn to get rid of that. My face is still frozen. So let's think about our turn this time. If I'm going to play 2 Malted Magmas, am I going to play this? I don't have to. Could look for the spell damage again. Don't hit it this time. But I do believe I need to play both of these, unfortunately, to stop this. It is still face damage. This totem will provide another corpsicle. I don't care about the 6-3. I cannot afford to. I need to kill them. And if they have a 3rd freeze in a row, well, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's our favorite mechanic in the game, freeze, and we're glad we printed so much of it, right? It's all good. Wow, how do you have so many frost spells? I draft that card all the time. 3 cryos to the face in a row. I fucking hate this game. Jesus. Oh my god. Arena, 7-win arena, dude. All right, how do we win? Roll a spell damage totem. Just absolutely, for the love of God, roll a spell damage totem. Please, I need it so badly. They didn't go face there though, which seems like a pretty big mistake, right? Okay. Corpsicle is going to go face, of course. Cryos are not healing them, so that's something to be thankful for. Put the poison on the board. Come on, let's get this guy, man. Come on, get this garbage out of here. Show there's justice in the world to all these viewers. Come on. I did the same way today. This is how I died to Zeddy. I had a 7-3 lifesteal weapon equipped, and he froze my face like 7 turns in a row or some shit. It was actually like 4. But like, it's like, bro, stop. Cryo, 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 cryo. And then we draft all these cards that are draw a frost spell and hit nothing, you know, and hit 0 frost spells in our deck. They can only gain 3 health from us. But that's probably enough to win. Although they don't get the taunts though then. So if they don't freeze my face. Yeah, thank God never punished. Thank God never punished. Enough. Geez, how do people get this many excavates, man? We're 7-2. Like, we've been here many times. I don't know how everyone gets all these excavates, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think still punished. Let's pretend. Break dance on it. Oh, let's pretend nothing. Find it here. We have it. Come on, we have it. We have it here. No way we don't have it here. This is a 5-3 weapon every time. Right? Like, there's no way. Is there actually a way to miss? I don't know that there is, because there's 2 5-3 weapons. The better player won. Like, what the heck, dude? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say our opponent could have won that game if they had not played Infinitize the Max Dude the instant they discovered it. Honestly, they probably shouldn't have even played Tide Pools the turn they played it. I think that was a very winnable. I think I would trade decks with them in a heartbeat. But I think that, like most ways we find wins in those situations, our opponents got really greedy. So there is that, right? As much as those things, like, you know, sometimes I look at that. If he got the taunts, he would win, maybe. Yeah, it's a tough call, right? It's a tough call. but you probably do need to take the taunts, right? Because I have the weapon. If he was gonna freeze my face, then you definitely should go taunts there. They're just nervous about the reach, but like the reach is always there, you know? Yeah, dropped into the value trap. So like sometimes I see all these cards and I'm like, I know if I had these, like if it were me versus me, I would be screwed. Because I'm not gonna play, well, assuming I'm Judge Tryhard or whatever. But yeah, sometimes a lot of the times it seems opponents really do make a lot of value misplays. And I think we saw a few there, not saying they're like egregious misplays, just like you need to play for tempo first. It might be tempting to slam that Infinitize there, to slam that location. It's the same way you saw in like the last game. I said, I guess we'll be responsible to play the minions. We play the 1 and the 2. The mismatched fossils never gets played, but that's okay because it's tempo first. So maybe, you know what I say, how do you have this many excavates at 7 and 2? Maybe that explains why their run is done now. Because they, you know, kept doing value plays when they should have been doing tempo plays. So even against some of the most egregious decks, there's always some stuff to learn, which is kind of cool. Give the drink. I played Ironic probably like 10 to 20 times career-wise, I think, right? Do you know how I know? Because I remember their name because I think of Alanis Morissette every time I see the name. So I know it's often because it's like, how many times have I been thinking of Alanis Morissette lately? Although maybe I just am cranking out Isn't It Ironic in my spare time, and that's why. So I don't know. But we played this person a lot of times. Alrighty. Yeah, also we got the random elemental legendary that split their watercolor artists for the 3rd cryo. Yeah, pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. Give me Frost Strike off the top due to being skilled. You know what? I think I actually do coin that. Make sure I get the draw. Because I can come into this next into that. That's pretty good. Obviously, if they hit a different Titan, they kind of just win too. Particularly ENR, they would have absolutely won if they hit ENR there. Any others? No, it's not. The ENR would have been the best. Not a lot of them really set them completely out. I mean, not a lot of healing outside of ENR immediately, right? Fairy Tale Forest isn't bad. These have good breaking points all across the board. So I think I better play those first. Come in, take some with Brass Ellie. Maybe this on 5? 8 wins, man. This deck is exceeding expectations. And I think that we have some opponent misplays in multiple games to thank for that. Which, I mean, that's how it's going to go. You know, people are human and we're going to see mistakes. But I think we've seen a few more mistakes at higher wins than we normally do. Particularly this meta might be one where you do see more mistakes at the high end due to how crazy strong some of the best decks are. So you might see some weaker players with amazing decks at higher wins. That's always been true to an extent when you have those good decks, but I think those decks are so you know, so frequent now, it seems. Will there be more Shrek versus Boar action tonight? Yeah, dude, we're gonna get killed by a pig a whole bunch today. Yeah. Yep. Today is get killed by a pig day. Much like yesterday was get killed by Fire Dad day, today is get killed by a pig day over and over. I'm ready for it. Okay, a large lad. This doesn't look as good against it, unfortunately, and they got the hero power. I'm not really sure what I want to do about that. Probably just power through. And honestly, if they want a hero power, I think that's worth it. Because I've got Malted Magma anyway. Just do Malted this. They might just play the 1/1 and then hit once trade, and then Malted Magma is good. Hey Dub, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite start to your weekend this Thursday. Incredible value. What? Incredible value? Interesting. That is something I don't really have a great way to handle. Is incredible value. So let's consider the following. I suppose. Judge, just curious, did you get offered a sponsorship to check out ZZZ? Zenless Zone Zero. No, Zep. I think you'd probably know. You would know if I did. Zenless Zone Zero. No, don't know what that. Never heard of it. And to my knowledge, unless it went to spam, no. Or unless it's today or something. But weird question, man. What's that? What's that all about? Or do you know? Did you expect that I, for some reason, would have, or what's up? Why do you ask this? That's a convenient top deck. I mean, the other thing's a 7/7 anyway too, so I might as well just use it. Dig, dig, dig. Coins, you say? To shreds, you say? Coinage. All right, let's see what's in here. Rip Shutter. Give me Marin for once. Red's Deserter. Cool, cool, cool. It's a new game from the makers of Genshin Impact. It's a ton of fun. It's more fun than Genshin. And to my knowledge, Save File enjoyed it, but does not have the time to add another game to his rotation. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, haven't heard anything about it until now. Zep. What's your coin age? Wait, coined? What is this question? What is going on? What is your coin age? The age of my coin? I'm never gonna tell you that. That's too personal. You want to know how old my coin is? I can't tell. I'll never tell. I don't know what that. I don't know what are you saying to me? I didn't even process that 4-1 could offer legendaries. Yeah, you can get Marin from it. You can absolutely get Marin from it, and it's pretty good when you do. Even the Goblin Lord himself really likes my coin? Gross. Okay. Block of Shutter is the top deck. I can shuffle my deck a billion times. Cool, 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 cool. Guess we're just going to Crash of Thunder and see what to do next turn. Don't really have anything with Shutter at the moment. Let's keep our options open. Maybe Corpse Farms coming in with some heft. Maybe we're gonna get a 4-mana 1260 with Taunt. Could be a good high roll. I introduced it to a friend streamer who thought he'd hate it, but it's literally all he's been streaming for nearly 2 weeks now. Nice. Any reason you thought that I might have been offered a sponsorship by them, or what was that? And have they been rolling out sponsors or something? Is that why do you ask that? That card isn't fair, but I suppose neither is this one. 2 drinks left there. I mean, I could roll for spell damage totem. This only clears probably 2 things, but it's still very good.
Let's see here.
Spell 1 and 4 for spell damage. I think I might be better off just playing this and playing a Corpse Bride. With luck, we could have killed 3 things, but you know, I had a hunch that was not going to happen. Had a hunch, and 7-drop is sizable anyway, but probably wanted something a little more proactive. See what they have here. I am glad I haven't been seeing many Living Prairies this meta. That card was getting super annoying. Yeah, save got offered one. I could see so sponsors do choose targets based on a lot of factors outside of viewership too, and I think that one probably fits Save's profile from their point of view more than it fits mine. Not that it wouldn't be a good fit or anything, but like I can see Save kind of like when Save got offered his sponsorship for like Star Trek mobile app and stuff, right? Like they do stuff like that. Like I got offered a sponsorship on a trivia game because I do Jackbox games and stuff. So no, I haven't seen anything like that. Also, Save Files obviously got a lot more viewership too, which is a factor too. But no, I haven't seen anything like that. Battle Cries? We're alive, which is good. Being alive is great. I love being alive. Snow Flurry game? How many Battle Cries do I even have? Just Snow Flurry? I have Renovator too, and Nimbuses. And Nimbuses. Okay, try this out. They now have strong hero power. I gotta be the only shaman without like 30 healing in my deck, although I do have the Quartzite Crusher and the runes, which could give me healing. Close game here so far. That can change in a second. I can't believe it. You know, this deck going 8 wins. I'm pretty happy with that. Aftershock's okay. Sure, doesn't go face. Face with the hero power doesn't develop, so it's all good. Weapon. Oh. Uh-oh. I can clear that for the low cost of 8 mana. We are going to need some RNG help here. Siren Song, what do you got for me? Oh, geez. Okay. The stars align. What do you got for me? Are the stars going to align, chat? What else can I look with Creation Protocol? Not really anything, right? I'm too bad we didn't get to play matching outfits like at all this run. All right. Sorry, second shutter block, but desperate times call for desperate housewives. I mean, this is good. Put up some taunts. Hope they survive. Lifesteal. Lifesteal not found. Take freeze instead. And hope that they can't get through them both. I hope you do get an opportunity offered to you. I know you don't have a lot of time to fit in various games in your schedule. Yeah, like I said, we've kind of backed off of considering this stream full time a little bit. I'm going to be streaming even less while Glitch is here. You know, I'm really focused on my computer science course and actually making a paycheck that route a little bit. So yeah, deals will be awesome, but a little bit less of my main focus now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens in the next while. But you know, we've I think we're finding a good fit for now with a bit less hours, 4 days a week, and we'll see what the future brings. But I'll tell you that if I do pull off what I'm trying to do with my course and applications in Seattle, I sure will be making a lot more than a Genshin type sponsor. So Glitch is here. She will be on the 2nd. What language are they teaching you? Right now I'm doing everything in C at the moment, but I believe next week we start Python, and then towards the end we get into JavaScript. So that should be all pretty quick though. All right, well, I'm going to die, no doubt there. Absolutely, death is coming for us. Death. Death. I could summon 1 billion of these. Gotta be find a Nimbus, or I can try this. Swap. Okay. Okay. The problem is that I'm still dying. What are the odds they have 2 damage? 1 in a million. Yeah, good game. That was a good game. Their deck was very good. Yes, I know. Their deck was very good. I'm at 8 wins with a deck that I think is a 5-win deck, truly. So, and that was a pretty good game. I feel like as far as losses go, you know, I don't think we're in any stage to get mad at a headless horseman in this meta or whatever, right? Or something like that. Like that seems fair. Relatively. I mean, Living Prairie kind of sucked, and Night Elf is super strong, but we countered it with a big 7 mana 5/8 zoo guy. So, sure, GG. Was there any way to kill our own beetle? Turns out it wouldn't have mattered. Unclear. All right, GG. That was a good run. That was a good run. I think we scammed our way from like 5 or 6 up a few extra wins. Solid stuff. GG's. And now something, if you're still chilling here, I'm sure you are, is going to get to pick our next class here, or rather our next class combo. The only thing that we didn't get to do was we didn't get to matching outfits. Like, what? Wait, where? I have 2 of these. When we drafted this, we were like, let's see how good matching outfits is, and I just never got to do anything with it. 8 is incredibly good result in this meta. Agreed? Absolutely agreed. You know, my tryhard account is actually over a 7 average right now, on pace for number 2. Don't count on it though, because there's still a long way to go. Yeah, there's still a long way to go. 8.13 is number 1. I don't think I'm catching that. Judge, does Death Growl stack? Yeah, definitely it stacks. Yeah, my average is around 7.3 or 4, and honestly, you are gonna. I'm probably, the thing is that like, I've talked about doing something make where I hide my gold and hide which account I'm on, so that people don't know if I'm doing tryhard runs. I know that might kind of defeat the purpose if you don't know. The idea is I still do try. It's not like I'm not trying. Make. I just went 8. That's above average. Like, that's a good run. You're still going to see good runs with good classes. But when I know that, I tend to face more specific viewers or specific accounts. My average tends to be a lot lower with tryhard runs on stream than off stream. And when I say a lot, often I mean even within 1 win, but that's huge when you're going for top 10s, right? So like, I might do some. Thing is these runs here are like, you know, yeah, even just a tiny little bit of sniping can change your number 2 to a number 12, right? Even just like 1 well-timed snipe. So and people be like, oh, you don't get sniped. I get that all the time, and it's like, dude, you're not even watching. Yeah, my streamer is not trying. Dude, I feel like that was, I don't know, man, we just took a pretty good deck. I thought we tried pretty hard and went 8, right? Trying to resurrect the snipe screen. Yeah, maybe. I think do I have it somewhere? No snipe. What does this do? Still got it. But yeah, I'm gonna make a little overlay, I think, because I'll change regions too, right? I wanna have something that hides my gold so you can't tell what region I'm on, or if I'm tryhard or regular, and then I'm just gonna like hop between NA and EU or Asia and hop between tryhard and regular, and that'll be some good. I think who did that? Who does that? Does Neo Greg do that? I think Colts did that. But I'll just make like a little overlay that literally just like hops over the gold and hops over the region or whatever, right? I'm watching the gameplay about as often as you're getting sniped, right? So like sometimes you take a quick peek, even if by accident, right, Lucas? Exactly. Obviously, most of the time, everything's chill. Most of the time, but when you're going for a number 1, it's really about optimization. Like you can see, even we've talked about a lot of people who are finishing in the top 10 or making like playing a ton of different accounts over and over until they get one that's good. How do I compete with that, right? Because like, even if I did do that, I don't have the time to play that many runs. I barely have time to do one account try hard, you know? So like, I really want to try the best. It's going to be tough to get those number ones knowing that that kind of stuff is happening. But hey, Neo Greg doesn't do that shit and he's nailed number ones. Maramedes too, right? As far as I'm aware. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But you guys, I think you guys will see some try hard runs on stream. If nothing else, just because I don't have time to do them all off stream anyway. So I'll make a little bit of a jumping around kind of deal. 99% of snipers are me on my alt, and I only watch the gameplay while I'm sniping Judge. So true, Lucas. So true. That's why I always win against snipers, I guess, right? Greg is just really good. Greg is really good. That's true, but I still think that you're also more fun to snipe. Why is that? What? What is that? Dude, both of those sentences are, I don't understand why you said them. Greg is just really good. That is true, but is that relevant to our conversation? And you're also more fun to snipe? No, dude, no way. That's not true. Equally fun. Greg not really trying to hide, at least for a while now. Only when he plays on Asia, it's noticeable that the server is just, yeah, that's true. You react more? Well, I'm also gonna probably just put up the anti-snipe. I could even do that now. Like, I just do this. I think this is the best way, even though we don't get to see some fun names, because then you don't see bots or anything and it doesn't matter. So as of now, I react to 0, man. When's the last time I've reacted to a sniper? I've been sniped multiple times in the last, like, let's say month. It hasn't been like a ton, but I've been sniped and not said anything. You think I react, but I've not reacted to plenty of sniper at all, to the point where you don't even know it happened. I just soloed a really strong shaman with a spectral cutlass. That's beautiful. Something, are you around? Yeah, dude. Can you just make the bar that says what music is playing not see-through? Yeah, probably. And move it to the side and keep it there forever? Yeah, that's a great idea. You solved my problem immediately. Song, hold up. And then is there any other telltales other than opening my friends list? Probably number of friends, which I'm covering with my body right now. So maybe that's all I need. And then I can go on whatever server. It's a good idea, man. What is it? Song. You. Properties? Why didn't that work? Oh, I think... Why didn't that work? What? Oh, that was just the border. What's the song? This? Why are you see-through? What? There's nothing. What? No, impossible. It's got to be a different thing. This, maybe. This? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It says it's not see-through, but it so clearly is. I don't know what to tell you. Well, why don't I show something the first class here, and something you can get started on whatever you want. Wins aside. Don't get me wrong. And you know what? Now that I think about it, like if I'm going to, I'll have to have a way to, like, if somebody redeems choose my class, like I'll be like, okay, great. And I'll you know, make sure I get into a different, if I'm on tryhard, I probably won't let you do it on tryhard, but I'll just pull up a different account or different, you know, pull up my main account or whatever. But we're good here. This is not my tryhard account. Portrait and card back are signs too. I'll work on that kind of stuff. It's never going to be perfect, but it'll help take care of the lazier people. Okay, Shaman time is the choice from something. Let's go Shamalama Ding Dong. And the hero is going to be Death Knight, Priest, or Paladin. What do you think? You can just do randomized card backs. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Priest to be annoying. I love it, dude. Let's go. Shaman, Priest. Let's get it done. Priest hero power is best, I hear, right? And our legendary is going to be Doc freaking Holiday. Let's go, buddy. This deck is going to be gross. Let's do it. Forced into a dupe. I quit streaming immediately. I love how you think. Yeah, this is what I love about Choose Judge's class, because when's the last time we've seen a Priest hero power? We know it sucks. but not for us. It's going to be good here. I am struggling. Why can I not see? Why is this see-through, man? No. I've been over this. I might have to add something to the back of it because it says it's not. I think this is automatically through the source of pretzel. See-through? Unless I go to properties. Solved. Oh, that's just the text. The text. What about the background? Oh. Hey. Nice. And now we're going to bring the whole thing over here. And no one will ever know how much gold I have ever again. That's perfect, right? There's no other way to see it. Now I can go. Now I'm free. I go ever. I'll randomize the card backs and stuff. I'm free. Alrighty, let's get docking. Take Tony. Yeah, Tony's been one of our best discovers. It's true. Just grabbing their deck has been so good for us. But you know I got to see this. I like seeing your gold. I know. I do too. But you know, I also like not getting sniped. So unfortunately, that's probably gonna win out. Yeah. I know. There's a lot of things I like that people ruin. Let's go dock. Let's go dock and try to get some fun cards like Funhouse Mirror rolling here. Funhouse Mirror Me. Little pop-up book action. I think this is going to be a deck where we take good cards like pop-up book. And perhaps like, what is this? Nightshade Tea? Nightshade Tea or a Silence, chat? What do you think here? Go for a 12-0. I mean, you always go for a 12-0, but I think that in reality, even with a 12-0 deck, that becomes very difficult to do in this meta. Not impossible, obviously. We'll get one, surely. Silence is more rare. Yeah, I find this drink often, like, I tend to take so much damage so quickly against some opponents. This drink has been kind of awkward. Nightshade looks awful. I wouldn't say awful, but it can be very awkward, yeah. Let's grab a Silence. I think it's reasonable to have here in a Highlander deck. These cards aren't very good, but if I get another mech, that'll be great. Bank on another mech. Or just play it safe with the Gatekeeper. What happened today so far? Let me update that command. We just finished up a very nice 8-win Death Knight Shaman. That went more wins than I expected there. Update that into the today command right now. 8 and 3 Death Knight Shaman. Mechs. I mean, Priest and Shaman don't really have mechs so much. Is that the deck from yesterday? Correct. Yep, that's the Shutter Block deck from yesterday. You just take this not very good card. Say you've been blocked, you've been stopped, or you can hope you get like Excavate Mech. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Keep your eyes open for a mech. This draws your dock, so enough said there. Take a Fairy Tale Forest, drawing my dock. Tram Heist is pretty fun. I mean, Pendant into dock too is an idea, but I think we just want to make sure we have this big, thick, chonky boy. Sunspot is good. Musician is good. I think I'll take a Sunspot here. Hipster, nice. Get Discovering. Broomscavate. We are the Excavate single class. Tough to really get anything going with that in a singleton deck, but I think this is still going to win out for me. Okay. Light Spawn's okay. Deafen versus Shattered Reflections. I think I kind of just want the Deafen here. What do you guys think? Shattered Reflections is fine. Faceless Manipulator with a shuffle. Shattered is no steal, right? Shattered is no steal. I feel like another silence could help me a lot. I'm gonna go Deafen, but this is a good card. It's just that Deafen is also a very good card. Can't take Shroomscavate, so let's grab this Banker. Draw a card. Still no mechs. Draw a Rush. Don't have any rushes yet, and I already have a useless tech card. I'll take the draw as we search for our lad. Do you know what combo I saw or I got hit by off stream was Swarm of Lightbugs, Wave of Nostalgia. And that was sick. Now we'll keep our eyes open for a Wave of Nostalgia. I love that. This is a good card. Grab the Swarm. Any mechs in the chat? Any mechs in the chat? I'll take a Shining Sentinel. Maybe there's our Shattered Reflections, although I don't know. Really, this looks like a definitely need to draw our dock deck. None of the other cards really look like they contribute a ton to winning. Maybe Hipster and maybe Banker, right? The Discovers. Maybe you just need the Origami Frog to try to get better minions to have a chance, because this deck is not looking like a lot of the cards do a ton. I guess I will do Origami. Not my favorite card. That is one we want. That is one we want. That is one we want. Yes. That is one we want. Okay, our deck just got a lot better and a lot more interesting very quickly. Having no dupes deck really hampers excavating for wins. Yes. The good news about excavate is even if you don't get 4, it's still very strong, even just getting a 1 cost or 2 cost. So yeah, you're absolutely right. Although, like I said, man, I'm telling you, that Zeddy deck, he had Doc Holiday and 6 excavates with no dupes. Come on. So sick. It's not impossible, but you kind of do need a double excavate class to make that happen. All right, Puppet Theater's awesome. These are solid. I think we want Sand Art with that sick dupe, sick synergy on Doc and just being good in general. Can I have a mech, please? False Disciple's too juicy to not take. Giant Tumbleweed is fantastic. Can I have a mech? I'm begging you for a mech. At any point, a mech. Take another Origami. Different Origami, of course. Hot Coals is the only card I see here, and it's strong. And we have weapon stuff. Man, a lot of good cards in the last little bit. Take another Kobold Mine. Take a Kobold Miner, second Excavate. Or AoE or healing. I mean, all are good. You skipped Sing Along Buddy. Well, I skipped Sing Along Buddy for Tram Operator. So, Tram Operator was up against 2 other mechs, and those are the only 2 mechs I've seen, right? Can you discover more excavates? Yeah, it is possible to discover a full excavate sequence. So I say, why not try it? Skipped 2 mechs already. Dude, you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. The only 2 mechs I skipped were in the same pick next to Tram Operator. Oh, you took a Tumbleweed instead? Okay, what'd I take it instead of? Fair enough, sorry. Gargantuan and Inherit. What'd I skip? What mech did I skip? Skipped mech! Yeah. Oh, I skipped a second Sing-Along Buddy? Yeah, okay. So I took a Giant Tumbleweed over a Sing-Along Buddy for Tram Operator. I think that's worth. Yeah, sure. I think I'm okay with that. Hey, Judge, I have a Doc Mage Man at 10 wins. This one will be there shortly. You'll be sure for sure. Yeah, I think we're okay with skipping a Sing-Along Buddy, guys, even if it means this doesn't do anything. Keep in mind that even if I don't get the draw, if I discover a mech, it will still cost 2 less. So this isn't worthless, even without another mech. 2 mana 2/3 Magnetized mech for the 7 mana Shiny was the other. Yeah, those don't even enter my brain. Sorry, I should have stipulated. Give me a good mech. My mistake. Give me a good mech. Give me a playable mech that makes the Tram Operator worth it. Not something that's complete bait just to force a 50-50 Tram Operator even happening. So give me a Forge mech, give me a Buster. Guys, do Jam Session here. Buddy, always good, doubles your heal. The accurate thing about that is it will double your heal. for twice as much mana. The good part is very incorrect, though, however. Either Jam Session or Crafter. I'm gonna go Jam Session. Damn, I'm turning down so many steals. No, right, not steals. 5 cost spells, I guess. Tempest Hammer's so good. But maybe Doc is the only weapon for me. Steal is more of a priest thing to do. I could steal a mech and it would cost you less if I played my Tram. What's better here, guys? Steel or Hammer? Hammer, I'd say, might be the better card, but maybe Steel is better when, like, if I have it and I have, like, 7 durability on my dock left. You know, let's go Steel. And it's more of a priest thing, and we're a priest. Can't take this. Can't take the Sand Arts. I have a Hammer and it's been fine. Hubie, if your Hammer's only been fine, man, that deck's got to be sick. Because Hammer's like one of the best cards I've had in so many of my Shaman decks. I think it's really strong. Purifying Power for your Mental. I mean, it's just a fine card anyway, right? It does have some awkward hits in this deck, but it's fine. Maybe a mech now? Take a Holy Nova over a Grace, I think, here. And finally, a mech. Well, no mechs this time. Perhaps I discover some taunt minions. It says discover on it. I like it. Okay, so to keep in mind that our Tram Operator was a miss, it was a risk, and we didn't get any other mechs offered. This is like the 5th time in a row we've had a tech card or a specific tutor card that has not had a target. However, it is still potentially a 5-mana 4/4. You do not draw a card, but any tradable mechs in the chat? But we probably do have a lot of abilities to find a discounted mech. Definitely our weakest card. The rest of the deck looks pretty good. It started out a little bit slower, but it looks like we got a lot of fun discovers. A lot of fun deck. Easy 10 and 2 deck is a sentence that anybody who knows anything about this meta would never say, right, Pill Guy? No way. Not a chance. I could have a 12-0 looking deck, and I don't think there's any such thing as an easy 10. A potential 10, yes. Easy 10, good lord. Good lord, not a chance. Let's see what we can do. I mean, if you don't draw Doc, I don't know if this deck even goes 6. So let's make sure we're drawing our Doc. And I best change the title as well. Go ahead and keep the 2s and look for a Doc Ock over here. Dr. Octo. Shutterblock Death Shaman went 8. Let's see how Doc Ock Priest goes. Wasn't there a tradable mech that ramps up AoE? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Maybe we can get our hands on one of those, trade it back in, and then draw it. Ultimately making for some sick value. Not impossible. All right, and YouTube title. We are no longer Shutterblock Death Shaman. We are Doc Ock Priest. We did hit a lot of the good scam cards, particularly hitting that Puppet Theater was quite excellent. See what's in this hipster? Something a lot of people keep talking about is Conductivity, a card that we continuously do not see in any of our drafts. How common is Conductivity, chat? Random. Because we've done Shaman quite a lot and not seen it. Now, if it's only in, say, 20% of decks, okay, sure. Sure, we've done about 5 or 6 Shamans, haven't seen it. I see it a lot in Discover. I think something we've been lacking in general is Discover. Entirely. In fact, I don't know that we have a way to discover one in this deck either. 20% exactly? No way. Okay, so a bit unlucky, or like maybe like 50-50-ish. We've done 5 or 6. We just happen not see one. That's fair. That's fair enough. And yeah, 20 poster tire stats, maybe even less, which is good. It's kind of like how cows is not seen often either. Play this as soon as possible. Get rolling for that dock, right? Man, this deck actually looks sick, doesn't it? The consistency of getting docks should be pretty decent. All minions go asleep. Go ahead and mix in a quick swap there. Yeti with an assassinate attached to it is pretty good. Outside of the tram operator, this deck really just does not have a lot of weak links, right? Okay, that's a big lad who is threatening death to me. That seems like a good hit. And this is why we took the origamis. My apologies. I could have Heart Blossom to try to keep it alive. I don't really think I care much about that, to be honest. Mida Miso Hangi or Najak Hexam. I'm gonna take the Najak. Your only weakness is made up by your broken hero power. I wonder if Priest hero power isn't the worst thing to have in this meta. A lot of times you're hoping for a heal. Nice. Tram operation is a go. Why don't we consider the following? Can silence the Najak. Extremely strong. Yes. 2 silences in the deck is very nice. You know what? Let's just play the tram. Because maybe the turn one day is going to involve... I guess I also have the 1 mana lightning bugs. Thinking about lightning bugs with Najak and power, having it all here. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Really sick. Yeah, very, very strong. Yeah. 4 mana mind control is not bad. Jam Sesh coming down. Maybe this. Jam Sesh Swarm then. We haven't even drawn our dock. We haven't drawn our Clay Matriarch, our Giant Tumbleweed, our Funhouse Mirror, our Puppet Theater. And this deck is feeling like it's got a lot to do. Okay, probably steal that, right? Even if I have to heal them a little bit here. Just go boop, boop. This is gonna lose it. Am I really gonna steal it? Maybe I'm waiting. Because like that trade is pretty good. And I can do this. Yeah, maybe I am waiting. I'm a priest. I can be greedy. Alan draws my Shining Sentinel. I think I will take it. I think I'll take it. Elusive, how steal it? Najak is a minion. So it doesn't, this is only can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. So Najak can absolutely take control of it. That was rude.
Reporting for duty.
I think I'll have to grab that. Ooh. 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 I can do it all, right? Little bit of give me this. Little bit of math does not compute. I cannot do it all. I think I just don't play this, right? This is too powerful. Yeah, definitely gonna grab and silence it. It's just whether I'm playing the banker and silencing or I'm playing the lightning bugs. I think you got to play the lightning bugs. So I think I'm gonna rip this. Then I'm gonna rip the bugs, and then I'm gonna go purifying power. And that's pretty good. And that's pretty good. Hubie got the 12. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. So if you went to 12 with Doc Holiday, stands to reason I too have Doc Holiday. I hear everyone who's going 12 is ripping Doc Holidays, right? Isn't Banker better to discover our deck? Depends, right? Depends. Not necessarily. I mean, what are we looking for from our deck? Maybe a steal? It's still good. But weeding out a potential win the game spell from the opponent is often quite nice. Docker Rhea was my last 4 opponents. Good lord. Good god. I gotta say, our results here have been pretty good considering a lot of the decks we have not really had the option to have that strong of a list. Like the 8-win deck we just had. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plus 2. Plus 2 is 14. Any 4 or less spell. Hot Coals doesn't quite do it. Sand Art is an extra 4, and that would be 18 damage. That would do it right there. Yeah, that'll do it. Got a pop-up book after though, right? I think we need it all, don't we? This pop-up hand, is that 18 or is that even 20? 18? We doing math? There's Hot Coals too. 18. Indeed. 18 indeed. For a second I was ignoring the second bonk. Pluto, chat lethal comes through again. And that just felt all around like a really, really good. I mean, we even played a 5-mana 4/4. Easily our worst card. It's not useless. Maybe in the right situation, it's not even bad. But outside of that, like, this is just a lot of good cards. By the way, Priest Hero Power. Let's see what the tier list says about our combo. Shaman obviously very good, but I believe it's actively very bad with Priest Hero Power. I'm sure that having Doc Holiday changes that a lot. Yeah, Shaman with Priest Hero Power is the worst possible hero power for Shaman at 48%. But I'm sure that number quickly rises once you have that Doc, right? Nope, nope, nope. I need Doc. Doc, Doc, Doc. Doc, Doc, Doc. Show me the Doc. I have honestly been really good at not playing our legendaries in the last few runs. The beginning of the Shutter Block deck, we found a few. Yeah, getting Clay, Funhouse, Theater. Yeah, we found a couple really big power ones pretty quickly in the middle of the draft there. Classic Priest maneuver, even if we are a Shaman. Not the greatest start. And our opponent's coming out fire in here, so not great. Not great. Yes, you ride with the greatest pride. Good for you. That's awesome. This gives me Sunspot or Clay Matriarch. This comes down earlier. I think I still go tail end. I don't think the 4-mana 3/5 is going to be the answer I need. Maybe I can get something from them. What class is this? Warlock? Is that a paladin? What is this? Having the coin here also... Wait, would they have the coin? Oof, if honestly, dude, if they went first, I would be fucked. Not having the coin here is going to be the only thing that gives us a chance. We're still getting obliterated. Probably going to be a deafen, right? Help. That or Jam Sesh. Oh, God, I'm saved. I'm saved. Oh, I'm saved. Excavate to the rescue. This is exactly what I was talking about when I said how good news, yeah, we might not get in a singleton deck a legendary Excavate, but don't forget, Excavate is just a powerful mechanic. And that rock was an enormous hit here. Okay, we're chill. Everything's calm. We're all good here. Nothing to worry about. Doc is coming off the top. We're laughing. Ah, and they play a bad minion. Thank goodness. Although it does give them curve. That's not nothing. Yeah, dock into Sunspot, exactly. Is that where the silence ever chat? Surely not here.
This is not what we stood for.
I'll probably kill this, and I might have to trade my Sunspot back in. But maybe I get Clay Matriarch. So let's see what happens. Judge, I got a good run with a weapon-related legendary as well. It's got to be Khadgar if it's a different one, right? Surely not Lord Jaraxxus. Uh-oh, stuff is happening. Uh-oh, stuff and things are occurring. No, MC yeah, Fluto, get out of here, dude. MC Blingtron, right? Yeah, dude. MC Blingtron. I drew them both. Whoa. Feels like I want to get this down before they can steal it. I'll trade that back in, I think. This isn't that good right now. Oh, you already posted. What do we got? No way. It was none of the above. None of the above. What's this? Holy moly, 12 wins with, can I bother you for a sec? Tyrion Fordring. Wow, dude. 12 wins with Tyrion feels good, man. What do we got? 2 Molten Runes, Void Scripture, lots of Discover going on here. Solid curve out. I mean, Train Mechanic on 1 would be fantastic. Audio Splitter. This is a pretty solid deck. A good amount of value, right? Good amount of value is gonna carry. Great mid-game removal, like amazing mid-game removal. I'm sure was huge. Yeah, Travel Agent is very, very rare. Looks just like a solid deck. Crusader Aura, Grill Master to grab that Tyrion and that Mechanic. Very strong card. Love to see it. What happened here? What's all this then? So they're gonna steal my Clay Matriarch. I can silence it. It's okay. I think I'm gonna jam sesh this, give it Divine Shield, bonk here. Probably play this, heal you. You're already, oh, I thought I had more mana. What is this? 2, I couldn't see, that's fine, I'll save. Should have healed face. That's me on the rope. I just saw the 2 there, animations on the rope. I would have played the hipster, but I would have had no time to discover, so. Could have healed face, it's no big deal. No big deal. Tyrion rarely even mattered. Oh, I would guess as much. Yeah, it's not very good considering what you can do for 8 mana nowadays. They go healing. I don't really care too much about the healing, so it feels like that's fine. Surely they're going to take my 6/10. So we got Clay Matriarchs coming of our own. We could get our own Puppet Theater in response. For 8 mana, you could sub with Twitch Prime. That's true. Yeah, way stronger than Tyrion Fordring. Agreed. Wrong location there, but maybe it gets me my dock. Don't want to silence a 1/1, I guess, do I? Let's see what we get from this, because I'd play Doc right now. And arts. What do we try? Hipster? What's this again? Right. Grab a Consec for the future and just hit him with the bonk here. Seems reasonable. Man, this deck feels good. And I haven't even gotten to the good part yet, right? Deck feels good. Doc OP. Doc waiting until we need him, right? Doc, wait, her? Who are you, Doc? The fuck am I looking at, actually? I just can't imagine Holy Cowboy as a card you can get away with playing so much in this meta. Decent discount, I guess, if you have a ton of value. But what are they? Paladin, priest. Yeah, I guess if you have good priest value, it could be good. Man, I can't believe how like irrelevant these clay matriarchs feel right now. You gotta go through the minion with taunt first, my friend. There you go. All right, there you are. There you are. Oh my God, that's such good timing, dude. Finally, I haven't played Doc Holiday in months and months, right? When's the last time you've seen me play a Doc? It's been months. Holy, Doc me, dude. Oof. Sheesh, I probably do just play both of these. Even though we don't get the second Wind Fury, right? Oh, so gross. Alternatively what? I trade something away? Bonk. I think I'm playing them both. One less frog timer. That's okay given the situation here. I've taken one less damage there, chat, if I thought with my brain or no. I'm always hitting it over there. So no, right? Spoiler alert, I didn't think with my brain anyhow, but no. Dissonant Pop, sure. I mean, I got frogs, guy. Death Knight Pally can do some insane buff minion combos. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, if you get all from both, I mean, even just like underrated card of Harmonic and Dissonant Explosion. What is it called in Death Knight? Harmonic something that buffs your lads? And that card's really good. All right, grab a crane. Why don't we go ahead and trade this back in and play our elusive lad, ship that face, heal face. Metal, harmonic metal, of course, thank you. And dissonant metal. I feel like that card's so good. And it's always got like such a mediocre win rate. And I'm like, nah, dude. I feel like that card's great, not even in like hand buff decks, you know? We sure are docking, huh? Look at that hero power popping off, buddy. Buddy. So this is going to be a turn that might just cause them to leave. I mean, do I even want to Funhouse Mirror it? I could just silence it and then Origami Crane it and then kill it. Like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even think I'm going to waste the Funhouse. I think I'm just going to silence it and then I'm going to Origami it. And that is just humbling. Oh, man. Hero power popping off. We seen their legendary yet? We gonna see a legendary up in her? You really showed that statue. That was humiliating. That was humiliating. Badonk. What you forging? Mech? Origin mech? I don't really have a lot of value here. I'm kind of running out of stuff, but I've got frogs, so it doesn't matter, right? Frogs, so it doesn't matter. This getting silenced is a little awkward. So I think I'll do this first. Poke here. Play this. And then do that. That seems good. That seems good to me. Can I get some order in my courtroom for once in my life, Maramedes? Sweet heavens, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming in for Mary's channel. One of, I always say this, one of probably 2 players arguing for who's the best in the world at Arena, I would say, between Mary and Neo Greg. Keep making cases for each other, you know what I mean? Mary, how you doing, dude? What were you up to today? You ripping some Arena? I know I've caught you a few times with Arena, a few times ripping some Easy Ring. Did you check for lethal? Nah, dude. What am I? Maramedes? Check for lethal. Look at my board. Look at my frogs. This is one of those runs I don't have to think. I played Doc. I can turn my brain off, dude. Played a run and then drafted a horrible deck, so I rage quit. I've been doing that a lot. So, are you going for? I know I saw your title #1 and then something about fun. Are you intentionally doing your best for a good leaderboard finish at the moment? Because I am doing some tryhard runs. And I am playing very little at a time. I am playing very little at a time. Was that their legendary? Chat. Wait, chat. Chat. Did they just play that and not get anything from it? Pluto coming in with the gifted sub over to Mary. Thank you very much. I got some words for Maramedes here because yeah, I am, but not doing well. Definitely not going to be #1. Yeah, it's about time, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. Yeah, thank Christ, because like how many #1s can you get in what is definitely, because I keep preaching there's definitely RNG involved, and then you and Neo Greg just keep slamming great results. Now Neo Greg did get like a reasonable 7 point something or whatever, but you need to settle. You already beat me for my number. I was supposed to be #1. Remember, I was supposed to be #1, and then you beat me, forcing me down to #2, which was very rude, I thought. And then you followed it up with another like #1 or top. And I'm like, bro, can you chill? And so thank you for finally chilling your shit over there. And you know, I'm currently above 7. Are you not looking at a #1, but maybe a #3 after you come second or something for a bit? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm doing okay, but yeah, there's so much variance, man. All jokes aside, you know, I know very well the grind. You know, I've had a lot of history of top finishes. I had like a good 8 months of top 5s in a row at one point too. And I know the expectations from the community after you post such I mean, I haven't gotten the results like a 9 point whatever you have before, but I do know that you always want to keep it going. It's going to come down. It's a brutal meta, and it's not always going to go your way. Don't worry about it. Get your finish. I've literally gone like #1, then #4, then #2, then #22, and been like, dude, shit happens. It's Hearthstone. And I know you know that, but it's nice to hear sometimes when you're the one, you know, you feel that pressure. You feel that, man, I know I can be #1. I know I could be #1. Without this bad luck or this happening, I would be. Shit happens, man. All good. You know, I'm sure you're crushing it. You know, your version of a bad meta is probably way better than a lot of people's. So, you know, it doesn't change the fact that you've already posted numbers that kind of cement you as one of the best, if not the best. So don't fret too much about it. Easy to let it get to you. That I know very much. We've all had those, and like it's been the time it's the toughest is right on the slide from the peak, right? Which your last few metas have been peak. There's no way you do that many times without having at least some bad, like terrible luck come your way at some point. So, you know, yeah. Last year, you know it too, right? So good to hear it from someone else sometimes. Let us consider getting a sweet legendary here. I'll jam set shit. What are they gonna do? Dagger me? I'm so tempted to take this, and I'm totally going to. Come on. Let's spice it up a little bit. It's a mage rogue. You know they're gonna have a full hand of bullshit at some point, right? Let's go. Let's go. This meta is straight up dog poo. Great decision for Blizzard to bring back dual class after managing to somewhat balance Arena to 6 playable classes. It's an absolute fiesta. Almost healed their face because I figured they'd be at full. Maybe I shouldn't have coined the thing, but it did cause them to hero power instead of develop tempo, so it's not the worst. Just figured I'd rather my 2/2 on the board against something that it can match into rather than a 2/3. I've got giant tumbleweed. I can do whatever I want, right? Beast mech, nice. Beast mech then. Cryo's my face. You want to wait till I have Doc Holiday equipped so you can do that 5 times in a row, guy. Too soon. Oh, but yeah, by the way, obviously follow Mary, one of the absolute best arena players. Give me Doc on 4, baby. One of these days to the moon. I always say I think Neo, Greg, and Mary are one of those two is the best player. I don't know which one though. You know, I always like to consider myself one of the best, but those guys have just been putting up numbers that sheesh. I think put them in a league just a little bit higher, you know. Let's just play hot coals and get that garbage out of there, or better yet, let's not do that and do this instead. Go away, no thank you. No, thank you. I immediately stopped what I was doing to tell you this, okay? You should check out Children of Mort. Okay. Children of Mort. Indeed. You should check out Children of Mort. Hold up. I'm getting a mock trial with Jay Reinhold.
Mara Judge. Good evening.
Mara Judge. Yeah, hey, good to see you, Ngamo. What is this? The Maramedes and Judge in the same room. What is this, a crossover episode? Oh, I should use that more. That totally works. Thank you very much for the 23 months, Ngamo. I appreciate that. I appreciate your time. Show me the frog. Infinitize the Maxitude, anybody? Wait until they play Infinitize the Maxitude. Take it from them. Understandable. Understandable. And furthermore, I could deafen this. Let me see what's in here first. Could be a rock. Lobster? Okay, not a rock. I think I'll just deafen that. Seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, so what's this game? It's a co-op stream with your friends. Neat. If anyone from chat owns the game, have them play with you. I'll check it out. Do I have a list? Do I have my stream list? Things to stream, things to do? Children of Mort. Let me get my... This is my school notes. Don't want to write that in my school notes. Children of Morte. Brand. Yeah, I could play that off the top. That seems fine. Almost want to just ship it Dome. I'm going to. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I got a giant tumbleweed. You think I care about tempo? What command gives... that'd be tier list. Tier list is the command. That'll show you that. I'm not sure. It's a few days old now. We'll see. I don't know if the numbers have changed. Yeah, okay. Okay. Somebody say tumbleweed. Uh-oh. What did I give them? What did I give them? I gave them a purifying power. Zesh, I should add that. I should add that just in case cool people want to use that command. You're right. I forgot. I forgot to do that. Do I have a school command regular? I think I do, right? Still? FYI, the game is very, very pretty. That does add a lot to a game. I like a pretty game. By the way, Judge, I don't know if you heard, but in addition to the Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, if it's more Ace Attorney stuff I haven't heard, we might have to go on an Ace Attorney tear sometime. The great Ace Attorney games, there's also going to be the Ace Attorney Investigations this fall. 2 games featuring Edgeworth as the main character. Damn, dude, I gotta play... Oh, that's brutal. I gotta catch up before fall. That's soon. Fall is soon, man. Oh my goodness. Those are fun games, dude. Those are fun games. Did they play anything interesting? Not really, right? Well, I could steal that, but I've got my Swarm of Lightbugs Purifying Power combo, obviously prone to AoE. Instead, I might consider playing the Sentinel, saying you quite simply have been blocked. Let's see what I draw here first, in case it's a Dr. Holiday. It isn't, so I'm just going to play this. I'm going to go face with the idea that I could have a good Purifying Power lethal bid. if they don't have the answer. So let's see what they've got. Children of Morta. Morta. Okay, that's an easy change. Changed. Done. No problem. Okay. Dagger then, or... What'd they do to me? Oh, Nomelia. Okay, Nomelia is insane. But considering the board is not like in the worst state after a Nomelia, maybe we're okay. But Nomelia is a fantastic answer to that. Magic has been muddled. Or muzzled. Not sure which. So let's play this. Let's play this, even though it is awkward with Purifying Power. But that's great with Purifying Power. They have Scrap Heap. They have Silence card. I could play Purifying Power and Elucia a Purifying Power if Lethal was represented there, because we do know they have that. My 0-1 game was against Reyestraza deck that stole my Chadgar. Yeah, that's what I mean about like this meta being, you know, so RNG based. Like you can't do anything about that, right? Just a free trip to 0-2. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. But yeah. I mean, even the best of us are also having those the games happen to us. Like I say, I know Mary had the 0. Dread started the game with the day with a 0 on opening day and stuff against stuff like that where there's just nothing you can do, right? Molten Rune, I could get the random spells. Oh, I would have loved to steal that. Okay. Could Elucia anytime. I could mixtape with the idea of finding Nomelia or Molten Rune as well. Oh, there's a dock. Maybe that should be the turn here. Why don't I go dock? And Swarm after it hits. And see how they respond. They do have a lot of random stuff that could be a problem. Trying to get this Mind Render going soon. Duels and Copy? Yes, from Plagiarizer, correct. They could end up playing it this turn. Looks like no. Deathborn is not in. Little PTSD there. Sunset Volley setup? Okay. I mean, I got Hot Coals and Gem Session, so this doesn't look super concerning to me. Maybe Jam Sesh a Stonehill? Yeah, try to keep as much on the board. We get a Shooting Star out of their hand. Oh, they got the Purifying Power. I'm concerned all of a sudden. Yes, I'm very concerned. Well, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm actually not concerned at all. I'm actually not concerned at all. In fact, we can just take the damage and play Hot Coals. I am not concerned. Not concerned. Do I want to do Discovering first? Alakir Jam Session could be good. I already attacked. I want to attack again, dude. Discover this last. I'll take a Source of Water from them. Amazing. Yeah, I agree. That was an amazing turn. I could not agree more. Now what? Discovery of Magic, looking for an answer to the board. Spectral Cutlass deck, nice. Probably definitely too late for that, but pretty cool. But pretty cool. I have to fireball a 3-4. That's probably not going to help them win. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 damage. Plus a little bit of this. Plus a little bit of this. Probably good. 13 with the weapon before, whatever. Huzzah! I don't even know what even is this game. Yeah. No, me either, man. I just play a bunch of green cards. My opponents explode. Sometimes I explode. Sometimes the board seems like it's exploding. I feel you, man. And we're cruising on to the next. Show me a dock and starting hand. I also want to see Fairy Tale Forest. Give me a turn 4 dock. One day. A good summary. A good summary of the meta, I think, right? I just give Judge shit and throw money. Yeah, I love that. I mean, it's a good combo. It's a great combo, man. You throw enough money, you can talk enough, like tons of shit too, right, Pill Guy? Let's toss those cards and look for different ones. Let's toss these ones as well. I was gonna say, I've heard 4 now. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. I don't know how he does it, dude. I don't know. Is that, hey, Dose? How you doing, man? I'm practicing, but it's hard. It's hard, man. Hey, everyone. Hello, all. Welcome from Dose's channel. I hope you guys had some good runs over there today. Yeah, that's right. That's it right there. Yeah, that's it spelled out. Yeah, there's a couple yas in there. Yeah. I'm getting better, but I still need to be way faster. Hey, chat, check out this raid luck from Dose. This is called the Dose of Coffee experience. Dose brings in the luck. Boom, Doc. Boom, Doc Holiday. Dose, what is your problem? Where's my Doc? Where's my Doc, dude? We got a pretty good deck here, folks. We got a pretty good deck here. It has a Doc Holiday and then a bunch of other cards. So, I mean, that's the recipe, is it not? You know, your problem was you asked for my luck. Yeah, I should have said maybe, good Lord, you know who I should have said was Zeddy. He destroyed me, man, with a deck that was easily 3 times better than this deck. Good God, good Lord, I should have gone for the Zeddy luck. I asked for doses instead. How's your day today, man? Did you get any good stuff? Get any good things? Tide pools is terrifying. Maybe I'll get infinitized. Nothing I can do but wait for my dock. Or was it terrible? Was it terrible? I mean, the terrible days make the good days better. I had a solid run to end, but got DC'd for a loss of 10-2. Sorry to hear that. That's a tough one. That's a tough experience. That does not feel great necessarily. I guess I'll just give them this here. And then next turn, I'll play Doc Wind Fury, right? So far since Dose arrived, we didn't draw Doc, and then opponent played Tide Pools. All going downhill here. Yeah. Man, 10 wins is still very solid, of course. And since you got the DC loss, you can definitely... What the fuck, dude? Dose, what is going on? Is that minions only? Okay, Dose, you're good. I thought that was all enemies. You're fine. Dose, we're cool again. This meta's been kind of hitting me hard. It's really, really rough. Yeah, I've been getting mostly terrible stuff too. This is one of the very few good decks we've had, which is what other streamers always say when I come around, and I'm like, no, dude, your deck is so good and whatever. But most of my decks have been pretty garbage as well. 5 wins has kind of been like the sweet spot because like everyone else has such insane stuff. Doc. I mean, the timing of what I'm saying here is not great. I understand, but I do feel you, if not in this moment. I understand everything I'm doing here is like egregiously strong. I do get that. I do understand that. You gotta believe me. Okay, bad timing. We'll talk about this later because this deck is sick and I'm doing rude things. Rude things. I do have a few tryhard runs on my tryhard account, and those have been going okay. I'm on pace for something decent, but like I think I don't know. I do think that the variance is sky high right now. So you know, terrible stuff, and then you know, all of a sudden I literally had like a 5-win average, and then back to back 12 and 1s, and then back to 4 and 5, and it's like, you know, I think the results are something that's a trap to, you know, you got to do your best to not really care about that. Enjoy the process. We've had some very fun, you know, 5-win runs. We've had some very fun 5-win runs. We just had an 8 that I think overshot, probably was a 6-win deck. When 8, it had Shutter Block and some Tendies, Chaotic Tendrils, and that was cool. You know, just try to have some fun is all you can do, right? I think opponent is going to concede to Clay Matriarch. We'll find out. They did play pools, but they haven't hit much that we've seen good with it. No Infinitize coming. Yeah, this seems nice to do. I could probably mix in a few misplays at this point. Also, if I steal their Khadgar here, that's probably going to not be great. But I'll have to wait until my dock is dead for Khadgar, I guess. Bryome. Maybe looking to prime me to death. And Cross-Lich. I don't really care about the Cross-Lich. I can handle that. I can handle that. Oh, they have dupes. You have dupes. What are you? Yeah, you're a mage. You have dupes. You're a mage rogue. You have dupes. Get over it. Nice dock, buddy. Don't take it. It's a mistake. Okay, fun fact about this deck. It is very, very good, but I do have a Tram Operator and no other mechs, which is not necessarily good. So just ignoring that, everything's quite good. It does still discount the next mech you play. So if I get, you know, a discovered mech or something, that's kind of good. Yeah, why does your 4/4 not cost 1? Yeah, it is straight up just a 4/4. Let's say it kind of costs 3 though, maybe. No Tram Operator synergy, therefore deck is trash. And I love the use of all caps with that 2 randomer. 100% true. What am I doing here? I guess I'll discover a thing. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I can even discover a mech. Let's go brass here. And no shot I'm having my face frozen. I'm just gonna do this. Play an assassinate and chip. Seems good. Missed mech. Concede. Shame concede. Missed mech. We won our first 2 games without Doc, and even then the deck felt really good for this meta. A feeling I haven't felt a lot. It even messes up our battle cry location. That's true. It's really rough. The best alternative on the pick I took, Tram Operator, would have been a 3-mana 2/5 taunt, which admittedly would have been better, but still not good. So, you know, not really good options there. Although chat was really going nuts for the double hero power mech. So I don't know. Maybe I would have been forced into that. They're stalling. I'm just going to get bigger and bigger frogs, my friend. Larger frogs. I could silence these. That seems like not a good idea, though. Why don't instead we rip this and let me finish? How about we also rip this sick Tram Operator here? And now, in the future, our next mech will be 2 mana less. So, you know, think about it. I play... Hipster into discover a mech for 1 mana, right? Then that mech will be 2 mana less, which is better than it being 2 mana more by far. Fairy Tale Forest, that's a pretty good card, but you are dying, so they're clearly desperate looking for an answer here. No tempo to be had. Mare and the Fox is not going to be quick enough. Location guy, maybe. None of the above. To be honest, Tram Operator basically locked down the... Well, they gotta be nervous. They gotta be shaken, right? They gotta be shaken. Do I have lethal? Let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 4 is 17. Is that it? Is that all? I believe I'm one off lethal here. That would cost me a total of 4 mana. Meaning I can search for lethal here.
I prefer post-farm goblin.
And that will be it. So that'll be silence all. Doesn't matter what order, right? I'm just checking because I made a couple order mistakes today. Oh my god, I just fucked it up. I just said, dude, what did I say? Just don't heart blossom before silence. I didn't even heart blossom, dude. This is fine. This is BM. This is BM, chat. It's fine. I'm gonna hold this now too. Dude, what's wrong with me? I think I turn my brain off every time I play a Doc Holiday, which is fair, but it's like, it's such BM. I think you're more than fine. I know, Dose, but it makes me worse. Like playing a Doc Holiday, literally, I just become a dull knife. I don't even think. I miss lethals. I win every game still, but it makes me actively worse. Like for real. You know, you guys know, like playing a Khadgar or I don't know, old school playing a Ysera. Let's do this carefully. I made some order mistakes today. Blah, 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 blah. Right? It doesn't matter. Like we all know the game's over. It's kind of like the equivalent in chess where you have mate in 1, but you just mate them in 3 anyway. It's clumsy and careless and bad, but it's still unavoidable mate. So the result is always going to be the same. You know what I mean? But like, it's embarrassing to watch a grandmaster miss checkmate 2 times and then get it in a 3rd. You know what I mean? I think there's something about feeling the pressure of having to do 5 specific things in a row. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did you beat, who was that guy? Bale, who was that dude? Is that the dragon? Because no, if it's the dragon. I haven't beaten the dragon. Right now I'm fighting a pig. Yeah, I haven't gone back to the dragon yet. I've beat, hot coals might not be the worst for a paladin, but I'll toss it anyway. Look for that Doc. I beat fire guy who starts with an M. And now I'm fighting a very rude pig who I hate. Yeah, I was just trying to, I was speaking cryptically for like, I don't know. Usually I just refer to them as the start of their names just to avoid spoilers. Not that Mesmer is really a spoiler, but just as a general habit. While I'm not playing, just in case other people are playing the DLC or anything, you know. But like that's mentioned immediately. Let's go draw in some cards. Yeah, it's like sometimes, Judge, I pour my drink, then I grab a glass and realize my drink is all over the floor. Yeah, shit. Yeah, right. I fucked it up. I hear you, man. Yeah, absolutely. I've been there. Been there after a few arena runs. After I played Doc Holiday, for sure, too. F-Disciple? I just looked for my Doc, right? This is drawing again. This is drawing. It's just Doc City over here. The question is, do I draw a Doc or Tram Operator, do you think, chat? What am I drawing here? You could play this for tempo, but, you know, I'm here for frogs. Okay, that's pretty good to have a discount on. Speaking of coding in our class and stuff, Pill Guy, I just found out after learning about recursive code that, oh, I want it. Oh, I want it. I want it. Dude, I'm gonna lose because I'm too greedy. I got giant tumbleweed. Oh yeah, I want it. Give it to me. Yes. That if you search recursive, no, is it recursion? If you search recursion on Google, it will say, did you mean recursion? And then you click on it and it will continue to say, did you mean recursion, over and over and over again, which is a pretty just fun thing they did. I don't know. Yeah, right? I didn't know that. It's hilarious. Good joke, Google. I thought that was pretty funny. I just learned that yesterday. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's get discovering some legendaries up in here, man. There's no way you're running Spirit of the Badlands, right? I can slam my Doc. Doc? That you? Doc? Oh man, how am I gonna empty this hand? I could steal their tutu. Origami's almost good here. They just origami me back. I mean, anything I do, they just do it back. This will be nice next turn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just rip this kobold boy and see if he has an answer. Coins? Oh, Jesus. Oh man, that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help me at all. Overdraw? Fuck it, maybe we just overdraw. Oh god, I don't have time for both of these discovers. Paltress. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? I'll take a random one. Oh, that's what I wanted. Dude, I'm so skilled. I'm so good at the game. Wow. Wow, Judge, can you please Google search for... Jesus, that's disgusting. I'm not searching that. It's safe for work. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Puppet theater all day, dude. Me too. What are we doing? I'm going Confessor Paltress. What do you think? What are you doing? If I get rid of my doc, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so a special access head allows for cinematographers to set up Dutch angles. The Dutch angle is shot in which the camera has been rotated around the axis. Right, I know of this. Of the lens and relative to the horizon or vertical lines in the shot. The primary use of a Dutch angle is to cause a sense of unease or disorientation for the viewer. That's like, fuck's sakes. Thanks. God damn it. That's okay. If I would have played it, you would have gotten it anyway. I can steal their Kazakus. Now they know I can steal their Kazakus. Okay. Yeah, we played around it pretty good there. Fuck it. Might as well burn another card at this rate. So, you know, screw me, I guess.
Believe this absolute nonsense.
I mean, I've already burned the dock. Who cares about any other card? You knew I was gonna burn the dock. Like, what are the odds? But now they can't get 4 of them, right? So that's good. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even. Yeah, that's true. That's so good. So good. It's ever so slightly too. I was just kind of quick glancing over, so I didn't even notice at first. But yeah, Dutch angle is on a Dutch angle. That's so troll, dude. I love that. And it is disorientating. It's weird. I don't like it. That's pretty hilarious, dude. Fucking, are you kidding me? My best 2 cards? They got to be thinking my deck is just unstoppable, right? What did they play? They played their potion. Wow, that's a pretty weak potion. I'm taking a 10. If you think I'm taking anything less than a 10, you're insane. Or I could take, is there healing for my Zyrella? Dude, I need to empty this hand. I guess I can play this. I have no reason to keep it anymore. Good lord. Good gravy. I'm gonna trade this. Hot coals, you are not useful. All right, let's go like this. This. Get that out of here. It's a good time to start a Kazakus spell. Is that, dude, Kazakus isn't even good, is it? Was that their drafted legendary? No way, right? Kazakus is in right now? It was random. Created by False Disciple, okay. Here, have another one. They're not even good, bro. Like, even for 1 mana, it's not even good. So, whatever. It's fun, though, I guess. Kind of. That'll just be a weak Pyroblast for lethal one day, maybe? Remember when I discarded my Clay Matriarch and my Dr. Holiday? Good times. How do I win now? Not winning in Fatigue. Confessor, you got me, dude? It's like a worse Proto Drake for 10 mana without tradable. Yeah, or promo. Yeah. All right, check it. Oh, check it. Boom. Not bad. Not bad. Still comes in here, right? Boom. Take some time to consider your past deeds. Holy shit, where are my beasts? Neither of these are beasts, but you just wait, man. Only I could have gotten that Tigress. This is a beast right freaking here, guy. Good God. Okay, so now they probably summon 2 Confessor Paltresses and then a shit ton of legend. Yeah, typical. Fucking gotta love it. Gotta love it. They probably get garbage from this though, right? Like, look at this garbage. Thalnos, is that core? Yeah, that's fine. That's also fine. They didn't kill my 5/4, and they never will. Dude, what? Okay, let's whoa, okay. Okay. Hot Coals is pretty good. Is Zyrella gonna be pretty good? Take some time to consider your past deeds. I have 18 damage. I could steal their Drilly and play it. But you know I gotta be hero powering immediately, right?
Right with ya.
Holy shit. Is this real life? Well, obviously, we're not going to attack with anything. But now that... So there's a lot of awesome things here, guys. Because this gains +2/+2, which is absurd. And if they kill this, then I get another legendary due to Hemet Foam Marksman. Now what? Steal the 1/1 Paltress, but it wouldn't have cost 1. It would have cost 7 there. And play it before hero power. I wouldn't have been able to, Kane. It doesn't stay 1 mana. It would have gone to a 7 mana card. Oh my goodness, you pass and get so many stats. I know. And for the low cost of 5 mana. And it also has 0 attack, which is nice. Which, I mean, it has to. It's AFK. Maybe this could be 3 mana. You know? I don't know. AFK seems awful. It seems that way, Elric, because it is. Good eye. I can't believe they have 10 cards and they were not able to handle even one of our boards. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Melt Elemental has good synergy with it. But for 8 mana, I don't think that combo is quite worth it. Wow. You're not even going to show me what legendary I would get from this beast? Nice. Nice. Wow. I thought they were going to be able to put up way more of a fight than they did. Right? Like, we just made one board. It was just one measly little Confessor Paltress. I thought they'd be able to do something, but they didn't really do anything there for 2 turns. I was so concerned I got rid of my Doc and my Clay Matriarch, which arguably was avoidable. But here we are. I read AFK as +3/+3 and nerfed before release because it was supposedly broken in internal testing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, not every legendary needs to be good, you know? It's Hearthstone. We go through... You know what? I'm actually going to full keep this. Because if I fall behind because I play Doc, I want the Tumbleweed. You know, evolve, high rolls, low rolls. Not every legendary needs to be good. It's fine. But it does suck. Or maybe it's one of those that's going to be broken next expansion when you see all these cards that are coming out. Right? Like, more watch posts. Maybe Dock into Coin Tumbleweed, and that should be good. Oh, armor on 2. We like that. You know, kind of like this here with only 1 attack on the board and an armor hero power. Come into block and stop via defender. Could be good. My coin. Dude, that's devastating. Okay, if that totem lives, dude, that's so gross. Looking like a decent start so far. Jam Sesh, the totem did not live. Nor did anything I have. Good lord, what a swing. Oh, God. Okay. Rip coin. That is devastating. I am now devastated. I think I gotta take a cool... I'm gonna discard another card. I think I gotta discard another card and take a cool... oh man, I want to save that though. You don't ever just hipster. If you hipster and can find a way to kill this, then you can get that coin giant tumbleweed coming in later. Man, I'm actually getting just obliterated by this razor scale. Like, I need help from you. Help! As much as I love the Scourge, I think I'm gonna need this to have any chance. And honestly, it's terrible. But I wonder if I just play this, make some extra stats, and give them a value trade on the 5/4. That I might end up killing, but I might not. Jam Session means I can't play Dock next turn. Give them 2 value trades. I'm gonna overdraw. I don't really care. I've got Dock in hand. Take the nameless one. That's nice. I might end up playing this first even. All I need to do is not die in the next couple turns, right? And they do make the value trades, which we love. Now, we do have a couple options here. I do not believe who... Tram Operator, no! Scourge was definitely good there. I think Scourge was actively not a good pick compared to Asphyxiate there. I think it's a noob trap there for real. Big time. What do I need a Scourge for? If I make it to turn 9, I've already won, right? The problem is making it to turn 9. If I do that, I win. So I think that's a trap. Let's go ahead and... They'll think you ought to silence this. Asphyxiate might be next turn into Tumbleweed. I may need to Tumbleweed before this. See how they handle this turn. Yeah, that card's actually been played a lot, I think, in Standard. Okay, that's going to promote at least a bump of the Divine Shield. Surely, using maybe the 2/1. Maybe they're sick of it. Maybe they're okay with... They think they're okay with me having the coin now that it's this late. Could be a possibility. Or they bump with a 3/1 and I'm not in lethal range. I could even overdraw again and play the Clay Matriarch if I wanted to. And they are considering stats and they do bump that off, meaning I can just coin Tumbleweed and we're off to the races. Alternatively, with all these trades happening, I could play Doc. Wow, that is some over trading if I've ever seen any. You have, buddy, you have 3 cards, friend. What are they doing? It's as if they know I have Tumbleweed? No, or else they just wouldn't pop off the 2/1. Not 100% sure about all that. Doc, take 2, take 10. A little bit much. A little bit much. Even without Doc, I just kind of want to stave away the face damage with that infinite weapon. So why don't we consider... Yeah, who are we playing against? Save? Yeah, right? Why don't we slow things down with... I think we do this first. And then probably both Clays. And then probably Doc. I don't think Doc is the way here. Remember, it is a 5-mana 4 or 5. If you get overwhelmed, your 1/1 and 2/2 frogs are not going to win. I think that 25 health, this should put us in a very winning position. And could we have had a Scourge? Maybe. Was it worth going for? Not even close. We don't need a Scourge. Trial by Fire is strong. Kind of rude. Okay, maybe it's time now, because this doesn't match in super well against these. And this does. And I think you will... I don't think we need to heal. 12 damage even, I'll be fine. Let's do this. And that, and start shipping. And Patch Coins could help us via... I mean, even just like Sand Art Coin Bouncer could be a thing here. My thinking is with Tumbleweed and facing Warrior, Scourge after they swing the board back in their favor. But why I played Tumbleweed? That's the the thing is, Pill Guy, I already have that swing. That's not what I need. I already have that. I have Doc Holiday. I don't need a Scourge. That's just doubling down on something I already have as a win condition. I don't want 2 of the same win condition, right? I want to make sure I get to my win condition. I think we are way at risk of dying in comparison. If I needed the Asphyxiate, and I still might, that's going to be way more valuable than having a second copy of the same kind of win condition, right? Okay, scary stuff here. Opponent is trying to do harm to us. Yes. This is happening. Okay, why don't I jam session this? And play... this. And heal. Don't think that's worth an Asphyxiate when we know they got some big undeads probably coming in by a Frost Strike in hand. I actually hate Doc Holiday. I think that's a very valid opinion, Tail. The card is rather unfair. And it was printed with double the attack on the weapon, which is kind of wild to think about. Corpsicle, okay. Mixing in heals to the face while taking advantage of this staff is going to probably be just fine for us. And they are running out of cards very quickly. Could be an Asphyxiate there. And a Forge Taunt. That could be the Endless Forge. That's nice to have too. I think we're just kind of running away with this. I'm gonna go asphyxiate. This. That. And that should be good. If only day 9 could rant about Doc, that would be great. Yeah, if only day 9 were around to rant about this, that'd be great. Green men are one thing. Orange frog? So this is kind of what I mean by like, this is turn 9. I was overloaded. What am I doing with a Scourge now? You know what I mean? You could argue if they clear this, having a Scourge, and I did use the Asphyxiate too. Instead of the Scourge, I can play Clay Matriarch, swing with the weapon, and that's honestly probably better than the Scourge. So the Scourge is great, and in most circumstances is the pick there, but I do not think ever that in that situation, you turn down the removal when you're losing on tempo, coming into a major win condition. That's a nice taunt. I think I'll take it. Purifying Power has been pretty sick this run, I must say. Yeah, Jesus, what a strong turn. Yeah. Yup. Yes. Yup. Correct. And that's what I mean. Even stronger than the Scourge? Yeah, I think so. Scourge is inconsistent. Question marks on it. Another Holiday, another win. Yep. That's how she goes. We haven't won every single game with Holiday. We have had some dockless wins. But you know, a lot easier when you draw the dock or start with the dock. Yeah, really strong start from the opponent. I think we needed to play a bit responsibly. I do think they absolutely overtraded, and I'm not really sure why when they only had 3 cards and we had 9. Hey, a dock. Responsibility, yay or nay? Fine, I'll get rid of the Puppet Theater. Okay. Oops. Puppet Theater, I want you back. I mean, I got the Tumbleweed again. Another round here? Yeah, they had trials, probably thought they could refill. But I mean, at that point, don't you just go face and try to kill me, and then if I clear you, you can just play the trial, right? Like, wouldn't you just try to kill me anyway and say if they have any removal, I can always come back with trial. Either way, even before I play the dock, whatever, right? Okay, well, I have nothing to do for 4 turns, so that's not great. I did make a responsible mulligan, but forgot to go for this half of my deck. That's okay, because I'm a top deck champion, so no worries. Judge, do you work out? So I do have my own adjustable weights at home, and I do some at-home workouts. Before COVID hit, I did have a gym membership, and I went 3 to 5 times a week, and I used to work out a lot more than I do now. But I do occasionally, yes. I always at least do exercise every single day now, whether it's cardio or a workout. But that's honestly something now that I've shifted my schedule around. I want to make happen a little bit more. Is my at-home workouts. Judge works out, but he's also too much of a coward to add the push-ups to reward back. I'm too old now. That was an early 20s Judge thing. I think you purify here. Yeah. I think you're probably right, Tail. I mean, just stop their draw early. We've got the dock. Just want to do anything for tempo. This doesn't give us a play. And then you can source of water after. Think of Hand of a Doll a little bit kind of like that, Not super great, but probably the best thing we have. And we just kind of want to get any play rolling until we get to our dock, right?
You could use a stream.
That's rude. I was going to Shroomscavate that. Not very nice of you. Play? Banker? Yeah, Fairy Tale Forest. I'll take a Fairy Tale Forest here. All right, we got the dock coming in, and then we've got some comeback mechanics. Oh, big lad. All right, well. Get that dock on the board. Very rare card to see, Octo Masseuse. I think I've been offered one in draft and actually turned it down because it was up against something so premium. But that is a, you know, 4 mana 8/8 is pretty good for board presence. Plays around my origami frog, you know, instead of just being an 8/8. Would have been a good crane, but if it had more health, I still might crane it here. Also got what? Hot coals. We just do this. Well, let's see what's in here first. That'll be good soon. I'm just gonna do this. Hot coals, elemental. Be pretty healthy. Not needing the giant tumbleweed quite yet. We got the double down on Wind Fury here. Just gotta be worried about burn at this point, so I might look to hedge my frogs with some hero powers to the face.
Never make you trip.
You know what would be really good against that? Hot coals. That would be really good against that. Okay. Okay, Kodo coming in hot with the raid. Kodo, you ripping some arena over there or what? Let's go. How you doing? What am I doing here? What is it? It might just be this. Play you? I'm gonna take the lifesteal here as much as I do love some tendies. Hungry. Yeah, you're hungry? I'm kind of hungry too. You should get some food, Kodo. And then I should do this, I think. Ugh. Just do both. It's a lot of damage. Okay. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. I don't think you deafen your own lad. What are they gonna do? I'm gonna start healing face every turn. I got this heal face, right? I got this heal face, and there's no way they have that much reach. I'm Taunt City over here. I'm Taunt City. Yeah, kill him with your face, I guess. Just, you know how much reach these guys can have. Mage Death Knight? That's the only way I lose, so. Gotta start hero powering my face. Molten Rune, not to the face? Oh my god, how do you not put that to the face here? How do you not put that to the face here, dude? Oh, man. Oh, that's how. They have a Viper. Darn it, my frogs. Well, I'm glad I Wind Furied that turn then. Drafted Rustrot Viper against Doc matchup. Rigged. All right, now what? Now what? Now we have to play a fair game. I don't want to do that. Now we have to play a fair match. Shroom Skimate here. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna do this, that, heal face, chip. Let's see how they react to this situation. Mr. Streamer, have you considered drawing your Doc Holiday? I already did. It's gone, Randomer. My Doc's gone. I played it even this game, dude. Where's my weapon, you ask? Why don't you ask this little bastard right here? Stupid Viper. You know me, Randomer. I'm a guy to play Doc, get viped. It's gone. That's pretty good for 1 mana. 1 mana Flame Strike is pretty good. Reap, yeah, they're doing stuff. Play something. Play a Khadgar. I want it. Holy shit. Oh my god, stop, dude. Stop it. False Disciple, I need your help. dragon, big dragon. Double the damage of your spells. Take Murazond, Thief of Time, and play this. All right, Judge, what's the most 12 wins you have gotten in 1 week? That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a very high roll week, right? And I will say that years ago, 12s were a lot more common, as it was a little more consistent to find wins, a lot less RNG involved. I want to guess. I remember we had. And I used to stream a little bit more too. I want to guess somewhere like 8 to 10 in a week. I've probably gotten in some of my best weeks, where we would have gotten like maybe closer to 8. Stream every day or stream 6 days, a 12 most days with 2 in one day and 2 in another day or something like that. Is probably the absolute best outlier week that I've ever had. But it's just a guess. But I think I used to keep data on stuff like that. What's this? Yogg in the box? Do I have any inkling as what this is, or is it completely random? It's not Ice Barrier. That'd be cheating. What do you have? What do you have? Could be Counterspell. Anything I want to rewind that's super important? Excavates. I want to play this with the idea of Counterspell is scary. And maybe I can top deck a pop-up book. Oof. How is Dark Moon Magician always losing me the game while winning the game for my opponents? It's got a really good win rate too, right, Marion? Like, it's got a really good win rate. Like, it's supposed to be very good. It's kind of like Puzzle Box losing you the game. It's like, no, that's not what you're. Oh, uh-oh. Here. Oh, no. Marion, what are we? Oh, good heavens. Dodge it. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, dude. Oh, yeah? Really? Yeah, good point, Marion. Always winning the game for your opponents. Yeah, I see that, dude. There's just summoned about an extra 20 for them. So, yeah. Shit.
Deloa, speak to me.
I can't get too greedy here, right? It is counter. It is counter. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Man, if only their 3-mana card hadn't summoned them a 5/5 plus 8/3. So the 8's 12 plus 12/12 is a 20/24. It summoned them. If that didn't happen, that would have been awesome. I gotta do this. We're still fine, right? That's the way. I didn't see the face damage at first happening. I was like, trade with this first. Extra 12/12 elusive. That's a Tyrantus, 10-mana card, by the way. But we should still be fine. They know we have their Firelands portal. And maybe more importantly, I do have the Murazond if they do find a secret. They can only deal 12 face damage now. We should be good. But good lord, you're right. That card, man. That card. Did they play the counter spell? Or I thought it was from Yogg in the box, right? My opponent just coined a disc jockey into my shock hopper. Yeah, you see plays like that. Decks are so good nowadays. You even see plays like that at 7+. I gotta say that picking up this lifesteal minion seems like a very good choice in retrospect. Good heavens. Concede. Goodbye. Good day. Good effort. Cute death growl, I must admit. Sheesh. Healed what, 12 at least? Could have been the difference between them having the reach and not, right? They even had another lightning bolt. I think they might have made a few mistakes of focusing on the board a little too much there, but we don't know their entire hand, so can't be certain. Let's get more Watson in my body. Oh man, 7-0 feels all right. Doc? I think we're gonna see a lot of mage shamans from here on out. Maybe some infinitizes. Maybe some Khadgars that I want Puppet Theater for. Maybe some more docs. Honestly, at this stage, I'm gonna do this. Can't stop me. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Why not? I dig the jazzy speakeasy vibe in here today. Yeah, me too, a little snaddle. Get this out of here. Oh, have we even played Pop-Up Book? Maybe for lethal once? I don't mind having that nice and early. Wrath of Air Totem. All right, well, Doc Holiday could be good soon. Dude's in our false disciple. Is this not a mind control combo? It steals it from the board too, right? That's not bad. Get this on the board first and then just that'll be mine. Probably not as important as Doc, but could be interesting if they play a big chunky boy. We're coming with the hipster here. And probably the pop-up. I think I'll hold on to the Soul Freeze for later. Heat Wave is still pretty good even without the quick draw. I think I'll just hold on to the freeze if I'm pushing for lethal later. To steal a Titan. Yeah, steal a Titan. Not horrible. I mean, I can already do that with this, but now I have two ways. Man, everyone always having frost spells. You hate to see it. All right, let's see if I get Vipered again. Do I have any frost spells? I got offered a 5-mana frost spell, didn't take it. I don't think I do. Don't think I do. Puppet Theater, Harvester, Wombo combo coming in shortly, if necessary. My Frog. Oh, more chalicing. Oh, and more cryoing. Yeah, true, fair. Okay, face is frozen as can happen. I will Shroomscavate, surely. Wait, yes, Shroomscavate. Gain armor. Or I will Puppet Theater, trade, do nothing else. Wait for Wombo combo. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna just grab their Khadgar here. And if they want to play Chalices, that's fine. All right, I can just Shroomscavate my totem if I want. Oh, my 4-1 immediately dies. To shreds, you say. And then I can just play the waiting game whenever I want to steal a thing with Envy. And overwrite your weapon? I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I absolutely would not want to do that. But I would steal it first, right? I just wouldn't steal their Khadgar. Tregs, but I 100% would want having this down for a Khadgar would be great. I'd hold on to a 1/1 Khadgar, right? 9 times out of 10. Let's this rolling? Freezing my face is spooky. So I could consider just grabbing a water ellie and just stealing it. Probably something more impactful though there. I'll just do this. Yeah, right, 3 taunts, and especially if I give 1 divine shield, right? Yeah, I could soul freeze it. I think it's fine because I can clear it next turn. If I'm frozen once more, that's kind of okay. I think I'm just gonna do this. And that seems good.
What's your dream destination?
A location? What location are we scared of, chat? And it has to be a class location, so it can't be Prison of Yogg. The high one decks are now all Holiday or some form of mage with a bunch of freeze face or double excavate with Viper. Yeah. That is why I'm happy I have a dog, so I can actually participate up here a little bit. So this, none of these are spells. So I should be able to do this. And this. And that. And grab that onto my side of the board, which is pretty good. Now, then you have to ask, do you want to swing? Because I cannot kill any of my own minions. Well, I could rock my own thing is an option. I mean, you said you got a back-to-back 12 ones. Yeah, I did get a mage from chat. I mean, yeah, sure, but you got to know how much I play. I've played 2 12s in like 20 runs, right? Like a very low win rate. For me, that's horrible. I could just swing and forego my frog. Is an option. Holy Nova is fine. Yeah, probably a good way to just clear this. The question is, do you swing with your weapon is all I'm really wondering here. And I think you absolutely do, because this game should not last another 5 turns. Does it upgrade the next frog? I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it does. I think so, right? Yeah. And they can't play a Titan this turn with that. Okay, so Purifying Power will be 4, 8, 9, 14, actually 18 damage there. Which means if I can get through those any other way, say steel and rock leaves me 2 off. Am I 2 off here? I'm 2 off. Regardless, we're gonna power through here, I think. I can do this if I'm going to silence it anyway. No, but it's more damage. It's more damage this way. You know what? I miscounted because I don't have the mana for Wind Fury, but this is still rather good. So in this case, I think I will do this then. Trade 1/1 Reborn? I'd rather, I mean, I got the face damage into it. Don't need to trade it. Like, it silences into a 3/7 as well, right? Yeah, kind of thinking about 1/1 to 2/1, but yeah, silences to big lad. That's quite the turn. That could do it. Jesus. Okay, 8 armor, full board clear. I've only excavated once, but if I found another excavate, which I totally have, then, you know, grabbing that could be an idea. Right, I have an excavate. Do I not have a second excavate? Do I not? Do I only have one excavate? No, I have shroom excavate and cobalt miner. How much trouble are we in? None. Or minor. Very little. Not really any. Not really any. What I probably do is just rip a tumbleweed and wind fury into their face. I could consider grabbing the Sir Finley, but I don't have the miner now. I probably don't. Maybe I actually don't even need the wind fury. Maybe I'm just gonna rip the tumbleweed and get some armor and some draw. They gain a lot here, but that's okay. They're still on the ropes. Remember how big my frogs are. Wind Fury sets up lethal. I mean, this also sets up lethal. Okay, so our opponent's just gonna go ahead and heal for 22. So that's fine. We were close to lethal. Guess we'll keep playing. Dude, is that a mech? You guys seen this? Is that a mech? Don't mind if I do.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle box.
Oh. Dude, there's no way they stop this. From out of nowhere. Boom, boom. This is 1 mana now because of my tram operator, guys. So sick. All right, back up to full health as it is tradition. But, oh, Sylvanas. Okay, that wouldn't have been a bad steal either. Dude, how much have they healed? Literally just like 40 in the last 2 turns or what, man? Deafen this means 7 plus 8 is 15. 19 plus 8 is 27. They currently have 34 health, plus another 3 here. Not enough, right? I gotta deafen the Sylvanas, surely. Funhouse the Sylvanas? Nah, that's not. That's better for them. Soul freeze it all? I mean, you know, we gotta be doing this. I'm just gonna do this. And ship it. And say, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't think I need to heal a 7-5 in this situation. Flame Strike doesn't get the job done. Tumbleweed doesn't get the job done. Tumbleweed steal the 12-12 maybe, but I've got Funhouse Mirror Frog. I think I'm just gonna make sure I'm healthy and watch as they explode. I gained 125 armor the other day with 3 Sleet Skaters. That's the worst. That's not good. Oh, that freeze really did get in the way of that Razzler Dazzler. Yeah, it's not a record from what I've seen, Marion. I've been hit by what I think it was like around 140 to 160, although that was healing and armor combo. I think I actually got hit by 140 simply just healing from a blood Death Knight who played 3 vampiric bloods to start the game to get up to 60 health by like turn 8. And then they healed for like 140. It's like, okay, not a bad deck, I guess. This was months ago.
Love sign judge 1000 love judge 1000 Chisra.
1000 cheers, Dra. You can say that again. Thank you very much. Foul Angel coming in hot with the 2-month Prime. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your time. Is the art for all the frogs the same? Yes. Well, you say missed opportunity, Grumpy Old Beach Boy. They actually changed that art. That art used to be just the regular hex frog. And then people are like, why? The art is orange. And so they changed them to orange frogs. 8-0 in this meta, man. This is great. It is great. And Doc Holiday is completely broken. And I would not be here without Doc. But it is great to be here. No question. No question. All right. We got another Mage Warlock this time. Now, I don't have the Doc. And I go first, so I don't think I get to hit the Puppet Theater. I do hit Fairy Tale, though, which will surely draw me my Doc, and then I will play it on turn 4. Without a doubt, that is what will happen. So, starting a new draft, Judge, what do you think? Mage, Death Knight, Stitch and Sew, or Reska? That's a good question. Both are very, very strong. My instinct is that you just don't pass Reska. But I mean, Stitch and Sew is really good. I think another thing that kind of leans me away from Stitch and Sew in comparison is, oh, that's quite nice. 1 mana 3/3 is really good. Is the fact that there are so many mages, and those mages have reverb, and those mages have buy one, get one freeze. So that has me a little bit scared. What is this? What is this? This pop-up book, I guess, right? Cool. So I think I lean Reska there. Damn, really strong start from our opponent here. I mean, we're at 8-0, unsurprising. Thinking about coining another 1 mana 3/3, or what are we thinking here, dude? Show it to me. Give it to me. Oh yeah, come on, give me that. That's 2 amalgams. That's 2 amalgam bands. Mage has 0 demons. They're probably right now choosing between 1 amalgam band or the secret demons, which are very good as well. Not good. Really, really scary start at 8-0. Now the question is, do I pass up a Yodeler for Hardcore Cultist? Oh, that's tough. That is a tough one, man. I think I'm just gonna try, well, yeah, I'll just try playing this and see what happens. Careful now with Origami Crane. What happens there? Who knows? Give them 7 health? This is whenever. So yeah, I don't know, Battlecry first or what happens? Man, I would just be like, if it's the very next pick, I would just slam the Yodeler, but I don't know that it's right, you know? That is a Hunter Secret and a Hunter Secret, meaning Ice Trap could be a thing. Bait and Switch could be a thing. Try this. Bargain bin. There's the Doc. Bait and Switch is pretty scary here, though. But just go Doc next turn. See about Hidden Meaning, not attack. Good target there. Is Hidden Meaning. Okay, so it could have attacked, but that's okay. That's a pretty good turn. Wretched Queen is gone. And our hand is looking pretty good. I mean, our frogs from Doc are going to get heftier with this as well. Looking good. Looking good. Pretty good swing around there. And just getting this instead of any one of our other, like, Tram Operator is quite nice. Yeah, it depends on what. Gotta wait until they see what they do, see how big my lad is, because I'm guessing it's gonna die. Then you even have the consideration of just play matriarch. But I doubt now that this is only at 1 health that ever is the play here. But what's interesting is that I wonder if you can heal it up with Origami Crane. No idea. It doesn't matter. It's dead. Oh, it's frozen. Interesting. Well, then you actually might jam sesh now. If I have to have it anyway. This goes down to a 4/4. And I get a 1/4 taunts. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, the jam session works for a dock hit there too, which is great. I wonder if they're getting punished for trying to, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna make their Emmet bad and that's gonna be good. Usually that's a big piece of bait. You just kill it because your opponent can use it, or they can play, like, trying to set that up often inhibits your own good plays. They might not have had an answer. Another cryo, yikes. Hansa excavates up here. Oh my god. Another excavate. Sunspot goes to 4 health, or I'm not even sure Crane works here. Yeah, Sunspot goes to 4 is fine, right? Order lull. I was playing around just in case I get a random battle rage. I want to make sure my hero's damaged, just in case. Spooky, but not a Titan. Are you watching these shows currently? What have I watched? So I actually just finished the first season of a show that just came out. I don't know if anyone checked this out, called Supercell, which just came out on my recommendations, and I watched it, and I thought it was pretty excellent. It reminds me a lot of Umbrella Academy, like a more serious version of Umbrella Academy. But it's you know, it's only the 1 season out, so like I usually binge a lot harder than that. It just came out. I don't know if anyone else has checked that out. I got 6, 10, 13 damage plus 4 is 17 damage. Could just be ripping the matriarch and the shroom. Probably want to get this rolling though. That'd be this. Broomscavate. I don't really have room for anything else, right? Just go boopity, boopity. Get it all to the dome. Just in case I get a frost giant, I'll do that. Another thing that just came out on Canadian Netflix that was unavailable for the longest time is Psych. A pretty common show, and one that many Americans have probably just watched here and there and readily available, but it was not available here. So, you know, actually get to, is this characters or minions? All their minions fall asleep. Sleepy minions. Means I'm 1 off lethal in theory here. That'll do it. That'll do it. Good top deck? Yeah, I'd say probably good top deck. That is 9-0. Going for 10. Let's make it happen. The deck is good, and it's even better when you have a dock holiday. In fact, I'd say, like, we really want to see that dock at 9-0 pretty much every game here. Let's just get lucky, grab that dock, and keep going. What other shows have I watched? Yeah, Psych, a little bit. But mostly now I haven't been watching it nearly as much, because usually I would do like some stream work and then watch a show or something. Or like, you know, show on one screen, some try hard on the other for Arena. But now I'm doing all this schoolwork, right? Like most of my free time is like doing that. So I'm not watching as much. and unfortunately not getting as much for the stream done as I used to. But that's just a consequence of me shifting gears a little bit here, because I am doing that most of the time. Let's toss all of this. Keep the disciple. What is this? Is that a mage? It's all mages up here. How many mages in a row is that? If this is a mage, is that a mage? Looks magic, right? Death Knight? Death Knight Rogue? Okay, well, the difference is tram operator instead of dock. Not good. Okay, that's a Death Knight. Good to know. Looks like a mage. It looks magic. A Death Knight with a staff? Concerning. Hero power face immediately has me a little nervous. Oh, hello. Hello, Doc. Ugh. Puppet Theater, where are you? This is a play for next turn, and this is not. And I'm using my coin for Doc. In the interest of winning at 9-0, you probably take Harvester of Envy. But god damn it, you know I want that Lyra. Oh, I did the responsible thing because I have no turn 3 play next turn, and I will tempo this if I have to. Even if it means 2-1 and 1-1 go in? Dude, I didn't need to. Devastation. Where's my Lyra? If it's Pouch of Coins, I'm out, dude. If it's Pouch of Coins, I'm gone. That's okay. We're coining out Doc. The Lyra wouldn't have been that good anyway. We'll hold this. We'll get our Puppet Theater. We'll do our crazy combo again. That's a little bit too healthy for our Doc. They probably remove Doc here, but I think we're kind of just okay with that, right? Just start the frog train here. Turn 4 frog train. Insta Viper? We already got Vipered once this run. You don't get Vipered twice. You don't get Vipered twice. No way. All right, now we can discount our next mech by a little bit here. Could be good. Alternatively, you could remove their board and start drawing some cards. You can be a little bit like over, dang, shouldn't have drawn. You know, over the top on using your AoE just while you get this rolling. You just want to make sure we're taking care of the board. Is Shrek popping in today? Yeah, so I think we're definitely going to finish this run. Skimmel, I think there's a bit of an exception at 9-0 here, even though it's 5 o'clock and I almost always stay directly to my schedule. I think we'll say we'll finish this run no matter what, and then take a look at the time, and then maybe we, you know, get humbled by getting obliterated by a pig a little bit. No, what? This can go face, bro. Dude, that's so brutal. That can go face, my friend. Oh, that's so lucky, man. That's so lucky. Tumbleweed next turn. Here, have the stupid tram guy. I mean, we're probably still completely fine, but I just wanted my totem to live because I love him. Oh yeah, shit, these frogs are getting big, dude, too. Especially if this goes really well, this run, I might want to be humbled a little bit by getting obliterated dozens of times by a dumb pig. Could just be a good thing to bring me back down a little bit. Casualties of the Mine. That's fine at this stage. I got Jam Session and Nova. RC Rampage is a 4 mana 12/12, which is good. Makes me think that perhaps a Tumbleweed is in order. There's my combo. Love to see it. This goes face. Where'd they get an RC Rampage? Swashburglar? Hench Clan Burglar. Different burglar. I'll remove one of those to protect my frog. TikTok song? What are you talking about? This is the Entertainer, man. This is a classic. A classic TikTok song. Song is heck for sure not from TikTok. I wonder what I'll steal one day. Yeah, anything that's like popular but also royalty free, you'll hear on any social media quite a lot. That's why you see like trolled in videos for Hearthstone play a lot of the same music, and you'll hear that around the internet. But that's definitely, you know, it's definitely not from TikTok. You gotta know that. You got to. You do now if you didn't. Whack-a-noodle, sure. They're desperate, man. They're looking for their head, and they don't got one. And anything good they play, I'm gonna steal. Play something good, man, and it's mine. Dan, and I crumble into dust and blow away. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, you got some years on me, and I see some comments that I have no idea what they mean, and I'm like, I'm not gonna try. I feel like even though I'm young, still 29, I'll be 30 in a week. I feel like I feel like there's certain things that I have old man energy for, you know? I'd like to think. I have nothing to do here. Origami, origami, removal, 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 removal. I'm gonna play this. Now they're not gonna want to play anything good, but I can still steal something big. The good news is I don't need to really do anything because I have frogs, and they are big, and they are chunky. If they summon something with a lifesteal and reborn, that might be a nice thing to steal. Marin the manager? Give me one. Give me a Marin, you coward. For 1 mana, you won't. He's too spooked. And draw a Clay Matriarch or Sunspot maybe? Oh! Fairy Tale Forest. Neat. I wonder what battle cries they have. Meltamental? That'll work. That'll work. That'll do. I don't think I want this. I think that's a trap. I think I just do this. I think I do a jam sesh on my large frog, make him even larger. Rip the melty boy. Rip that dome. Heal face. That's what I think I do. That's what I think I do. We good here? Give me something to steal. Man, I'm sitting here with my harvester. He's envious. Leaf Hater, that's not the shortest streak I've seen by any stretch, man. 70 stream streak? Holy shit, dude. That's like 5 years of streaming or something. The heck? Man, some of these past games are feel so autopilot, and they have been. And they have been, right? Again, for better or for worse, we're happy we got an awesome deck, but yeah, the level of thought I don't think correlates with wins as linearly as some feel, you know? The 68, sure. They're trying their hardest. I love how we gave them that synergy with our Meltamental, typical. I could try to grab a Kajamite. I'm not stealing it, though. This not being able to get hit by hero powers has been huge. Oh! Large? And in charge? What do you have? Give me your head and let's do some science.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Darn, I was really hoping I got their head. What's better? Probably just a this? Take Eviscerate. And then I guess we'll finally just use this. I don't have lethal, right? I've been missing lethal lately. Oh, manager. Get a coin for my trouble. Lethal if we go back in time with Holy Nova when it actually dealt face damage. True, true. Didn't it go back and forth a few times? Like it was face and then it was only minions, but then it was face again, but then it got buffed to 3 and was minions again or whatever. All right, well, we're at double D's. That's 10-0. I'm gonna probably run into some pretty good opponents, I'd imagine, at this level. We're one of them. Let's see what happens as we go for 11-0. I'll be right back.
You have been stopped.
Doc? Doc? Am I playing Crimson Shack again? He obliterated me last time. Doc? Oh, no, no, you aren't. You did obliterate me last time, though. Hey, okay, good. Oof. Oof. I'm 10-2. Oh, I see. Yeah, stay away. I got Doc. You're gonna get docked if you come too close, man. What are the best classes at the moment, and is this a tempo-based meta? I will say this before anyone gets too crazy with it. Every deck is a tempo-based meta. Even if it doesn't seem like it, your tempo might be at more risk than normal. But every meta is pretty much a tempo-based meta. Best classes, however, Mage with its value. Mage and Shaman and Death Knight are the best. But I'll tell you. Peace Candy? Deafen pop-up? Nope. Oh, Minions. Ugh. Serena? B? Serena B? I mean, look at this 10-0 guy leading with a Fairy Dragon. The best decks are going to be the ones with the crazy value, but also who start with good curve. I'm gonna take this here. I don't really have much synergy for the 4, I don't think. Oh, that card is so strong. All right, well, let's get Doc. I need a doc. I need a doc. I need a doc. I need a doctor. You are not a doctor, buddy. Out of my jungle. I only have one run with a pretty bad Shaman Hunter deck. And I think Hunter's not even one of the stronger hero powers there, right? Those combos are so good. Really good starts from my opponent here. I am spooked. I am very scared. I am very scared. I am not, well. Get this reborn guy out of here. What's even scarier is I do not have a doctor. I'm spooked. I'm in danger. Look at this. Look at what's beating me. Tempo. Tempo. Uh-oh. I probably never draw one of those, so it's fine. They just shuffled my dock right to the top, you fool. You just shuffled my dock right to the top. Man, if this got dock, that'd just be swell. Funhouse Mirror. Let's see what this is. Banker. You know I'm looking at the Puppet Theater, but there's just no time for that, surely, right? I'll do this.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Hmm. I think I might want this in Shaman right now. And then I've got a couple of options here, including Blood Feather, but I think I'll just go Shroom Scavate. Azurite of the Fool finds me. Probably Drink, could be Health. And play that. Good matchups on the board. Obviously, the Plagues are a little concerning at this low health.
Now watch as I pull.
Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy, they'll whiff. Bladestorm? Yeah, it's pretty good for them actually. We got a Cup o' Muscle. Now I can get a copy of that if I'm super desperate. Field Block is pretty good for them too. Okay. How do you do? Where's my dock? I need it to win. Where's my dock? I need it so bad. This actually has some pretty serious anti-synergy with Cup of Muscle. You know, you could just play the Puppet Theater and grab that. You could do it. You got Cup of Muscle. Is that the way to go? It's memes, but is it actually the best shot we have? It's either that or you just start with a Void Scripture, but that can't be targeted by spells. We're at risk of overdrawing, of course. Overdraw one Plague, right? Any way to get that Beached Whale out of my hand? All right, let's say goodbye to Frost Plague here. I have discarded, the last time I did this, I immediately discarded Dock. Jesus. Funhouse Mirror that? Oh, we actually got a Plague. Are you kidding me? That's huge. All right, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. I could just Funhouse Mirror and play this. Let's be, yeah, that's too good, right? That's too good. Yeah, that's a lot of healing. A lot of healing. What are we doing with this? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. And one less Plague in the deck. Because as much as they are, it can't be, they are unending, they can still be discarded out of your hand, right? Reap to the face, meaning they're planning on pinging this. Very aggressive to the face here. Very aggressive to the face. I just need to steal one of those just to clear the board. But I think it's time we do some shenanigans here. Particularly if I could get the 5 mana armor spell from Void Scripture, that'd be swell. Conductivity. Okay. I mean, just to have it could be nice. Don't have anything that targets except steel, so it's not going to work for anything else unless you give me something. Okay, well, there that goes. So now your options are This can't be pinged. It could live. You can just play Tram, or you can do the Chad play and start ripping these. Oh. Hot coals. Blast charge, nothing there. Trail mix. I don't mind a trail mix. We didn't hit the Serena with a buff, which is very good for us. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Oh no. Well, I can steal all those. Oh Jesus. Man, so rude. So rude. If I conductivity steal, I've used 7 mana and only have 4 more mana to not really do anything with, unfortunately, unless I wanted to just develop this. I mean, that I kind of don't have a choice. Oh, I guess I just play a water elemental at that rate. Not quite as good as Tsunami. They don't have that many cards left, but it does seem like every one of their cards has been pretty disgusting. And we still have these unending plagues to deal with. Sunspot Dragon, maybe. No dock makes it a lot tougher to win games at this high of wins. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in danger. Dude, holy reach. Okay. You know what's actually kind of interesting? Is I could use this to summon my totem to heal down the line if I get the opportunity, which I think I'm desperate enough for that. If I do this, I'd kind of want to mix in a heal Nova Swarm turn though. Maybe I ought to wait if it's not happening this turn and I'm healing for 8 anyway. Like if I'm not playing this turn, that's not that good. Although I do, if I use it, I do get the opportunity to get another lifesteal on the board. Kind of rough here. I think I'll just kill it. That's potential, but still, I think I need to keep this threat down for any really good minions they have. And I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this. Their deck has been so good. We're 10-0 with no doc. I needed my doctor. But if they can't kill these 1/1s, who knows? Probably can't silence them. I need the Hellsteel a little more. Sunspot Dragon is the other one, right? Managed to somehow get a 2-2 deck to 11-2. Holy, stop doing things. Freezes my face. That means my board is gone. Goodbye, board. They should revert that card back to 1 mana. It's just simply not good enough. Wait, why am I healing by so much? Wait, all of them heal because they deal the damage. Give all minions Death Rattle, deal 1 damage. They do damage, I heal. That's huge. I don't think they realized that. I didn't even at the time. That's huge. Oh, that's enormous. That could be game winning. Oh my God. And nothing else. I don't have my dock, but I do have unending. Man, they play nothing. They have a spell. They have an excavate number 2. They have an excavate number 1. Do I go for it? Probably. Probably something as simple as water elementals. I've got 2 plagues, 1 and 8, I get a plague. I think we win now. It's all about these plagues, right? How long does this game go? Where's my dock? They've got their legendary instantly. Ours is buried. That sometimes can just be the difference. You've been docked. I like that. I hope I can say that. Okay, but this is a pretty good play around Sunset Volley. More reach, and what's the hits? Not a high roll by any stretch. Lots of ways we can handle that. Rock is not going face, folks. That's a win. That's huge. You can get an 8-6 out of this. Do I want, maybe I'm scaring them off of a minion though. Like a Dr. Stitch and so. Oh no, they already played their hell yeah. I also have just this purifying power. Yeah, Frog, no doubt. Don't get me wrong. Frog, great. But I'm wondering if I want a purifying power first at all. I doubt it. Just play your Frog and just get on out of here. Just play your Frog. Play your Tram. Freeze their face. Okay, Flame Strike was the card they were saving for a while there. They're just waiting on plagues at this point. That's all they're doing is waiting on plagues. Oof. And that would help them get there. My dock! Where's my dock? I don't know that down the line it's going to be so easy to burn those plagues. I got 3 cards. I just play light bugs. I could silence this. Play this and silence it all. But do I really want to hinder my own draw? Is draw still not good for me? 2 plagues. Frost and Blood. Reshuffling my deck each time. Draw is 1 and 7. I think I'm going to silence it. He might have a Viper. He might. They just played Flame Strike. Their last 3 draws are the top decks. They've got an Excavate Treasure on the far left. And I'm healthy enough I don't need the lifesteal on the 1/1 since I'm probably healing my face most turns anyway. We've got removal ourselves now, but we need, I mean, we've got a lot of good draws up here, right? I mean, we got Sentinel and Sunspot and Clay Matriarch and Doc, right? I mean, we've got a lot of Hipster even. Whoa, they do have a Viper. Oh God, Viper. One of the last cards is Viper. Rip Doc, dude. Oh no. I cannot draw another card. Fatigue versus Infinite Plagues. This Hellia is actually going to kill us. This Hellia is actually going to kill us. There's some freeze. You're not putting that to the dome, are you? Are you, dude? Okay. They are putting it to the dome. Wow. Sunspot. That'll do. Go for the kill, like go for the kill, like go for the kill. I got lots of removal. Oh, careful now. You got to use a 2/3. Sunspot MVP? Leave me alone. Flame Strike, you have to at least take 4 damage to the face. Well, 1 damage to the face. You think they know we're a dock deck by now? No dupes all the way through so far? How about burning that Unholy Plague? How huge was that? Yeah, Canary. Canary was a good call by someone in chat earlier. I could grab one of those if I want. Instinct is to trade this back in. I think we're kind of fine against a lot of plagues. Okay, we got 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, we do have the Sand Art as well. Maybe Hipster could be a nice draw. For Cultists, not Finale'd either. Ouch. Okay, finally we hit a Plague. Can't really complain about that RNG. But it does trigger my Hot Coals, which is kind of cool. That's 3 damage to the face, so 3, 9, 10 damage. Plus a bit of extra damage here. I could get an extra 2 here, so let's do some quick math. We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 10 for 3 mana. We got 12. We got 14. We got 16. I think that's it. Great Sunspot? Yeah, I mean, we get plagued, right? Hipster.
Give Forsaken Star Metal a chance, man.
Down with the ship? Now, do I want this now? Top deck it. Top deck it. Skilled gamer. Dang it. Darn it. I pop-up book, didn't quite have enough mana for all of it, right? I didn't do, 1 mana, 1 mana, 1 mana. So, oh, discover, big discover here. I think they're mostly just waiting on me to get hit by plagues, right? Even though we didn't get our dock, pretty good plague RNG there. And what a game, 11-0, hot tamale. Yeah, they wouldn't have had enough mana for the Scourge there, so no worries. Maybe our shuffling their deck with that final 3 damage, shuffle their deck, stop them from drawing something amazing. Maybe. Yeah, with no doctor. With no doctor. We've won a few games with no doctor. Now a 10-0 win with no doctor. Why don't we just make it a little easier on ourselves and just have doctor in starting hand here? That would be nice, because I'm going to guess our opponent's deck is probably also going to be pretty good here. Paid doctor. Yeah, you'd hope so. Paid doctor in starting hand. Do we have a 12-0 shaman? Yeah. So funny enough, I think on this account, I'm missing a 12-0 shaman. Or sorry, no, not shaman. 12-0 hunter. I'm missing 12-0 hunter, and I've got like 4 12-0 hunters. But I did them all, those are on my tryhard accounts. That's the problem, is most of my 12-0s are nowadays on my tryhard account, not on the main account. Like this is. I believe we absolutely do have a shaman or 2 though, yeah. I'm like 100% sure. I am 100% sure. We already have shaman. It's hard to get 12-0 by meming. Yes, I have found that to be true. I have found that to be true. So over 2 different accounts, I do have 12-0s with every class. Between main account and tryhard account, I have 12-0s with every class since the achievement. But not on one class, not on one account. So no achievement granted. Yeah, the opponent backfired AoE kind of helped. I guess they kind of had to do it. I wonder if there was ever a flame strike consideration there. But yeah, that healing was enormous. Maybe game saving. Maybe game saving. The fact that the minions themselves are the ones that deal the damage, not the spells, right? Pretty huge. All right, who we got as our first final boss? First of potentially 3. It's a shaman themselves. Is it ever a viable strat to just keep the puppet theater so that if they play Doc, you can just grab theirs instead? This is interesting because it's a pretty good hand, but I do, of course, want to look for the Doc. Maybe this is the way. And we got Curve out, so you know, now if they have a Doc, we have a Doc, so that's huge. And with the coin, do I want to? I think I do want to get this rolling, get towards that Doc more. For a priest, we can get away with it. Sunspot, nope. Frost Strike could be a response here. Pop-up book. Oh yeah, hey, what do we got? What are we doing? Heyo. Oh, that's so perfect. No, that's so perfect, dude. How strong is that?
Thirsty Thursday.
Thirsty Thursday. Play a game. Thank you very much for the $10, buddy. Appreciate it a lot. I'll go this for stalling. I'll go this for stalling, right? I think. Hope you're doing well, man. Nice good luck donation at 11-0 here. Maybe we can close it out. Oh, do I have a friend request? Oh, no, that's just from Crimson. I see. Okay, this is exactly the same start as we saw last game, and it was very good then, and it's very good now. I'll take that off the top. And now I wonder, do you just lead out with the puppet theater or wait until the next turn so they actually play their Doc? If they have one. Hopefully they don't play a 1-mana 4/4 here. X, yeah, very good answer. Jesus. X is a very good answer. Look for my Tumbleweed, maybe. But I'd play a pop-up book. Let's do this first.
Nothing I can do.
Steal their Doc. I already got a way to steal their Doc. A Tram Operator, nice. MVP of the run so far, Tram Operator. Okay, Big Chungus is rude. Good time to play one of our couple of stall cards. Like they're definitely coming at us at with tempo, but they don't have a ton of pressure to the face. Deafen probably on that is good. Didn't play Doc. I really want their Doc from that. If they play one, I need one. Not really a great turn to deafen, but I guess I could spook them with the theater and deafen. Next turn would be 5 and 1 though. I think what I'm actually probably going to do is just play Swarm. And then next turn I can play Frosty Deafen because that won't die and it'll be still a good deafen. If they just immediately play AoE like Remorseless Winter. Where's my Doc? I got to 10 and 0 and my Doc disappeared, chat. Runes of Darkness is very strong, but I don't believe they had the corpses. Oh, Jesus Christ. To pull it off. All right, armor. Get rid of that. Maybe he went on a holiday. Thank you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Dog broke his back. He got me here. I'll grant him that. He got me here. And even if we don't go 12-0, we got 3 shots at 12. Surely Doc makes an appearance at some point. Okay, that's a very scary card. So scary, in fact, I might consider grabbing one of those. Remember, we do got the Tumbleweed, the stalling and the Tumbleweed, so we can maybe have a quick little greedy turn in the meantime.
This may just be my
Oh,
best shot.
Jesus. God, oh my God. They just discovered 3 Death Knight cards. It's over. Oh no. Take that instead? Would I rather one Unholy Rune card for a chance at the Scourge or 2 Shaman spells? I mean, more Giant Tumbleweeds and more Lightning Reflexes. Oh, we need, oh yeah, true. It's not a, this, I'm thinking Hematurge. Yeah, true. So easily Ghost Rider. Easily Ghost Rider. Oh, and you're right. This is Shaman spells. Yeah. Okay, chat's got me on the right track. Thanks, chat. You guys rule. You guys are great, chat. Thanks. 2 Shamans, 1 Death Knight. 2 Shaman, 1 Death Knight. 2 Shaman, 1 Death Knight. No problem. Let's grab the Ghost Rider. And get a couple of spells of our own.
This may just be my best shot yet.
Precisely what I was thinking. Surely it's this. I've got Shroomscavate and Steel. We'll figure it out. And I'm going to give this a bump because now they are in Tumbleweed danger. Oh, a Shaman Mirror at 11 wins. What a surprise. But I got Priest Hero Power. That's a less than 50% win rate combo, dude. Where's my Doc? Why are you so shy all of a sudden, Doc? It'd be really great. Maybe they have a shy Doc too, though. Maybe they also have a shy Doc. A Lord's Horn. They're going for the murder. A lot of damage, man. Don't tell me you have a weapon buff with that. Why are you holding, dude? Ship it face. You're trying to kill me. Uh-oh. That's probably a worse sign. That's probably a worse sign, dude. Oh, Jesus. Well played. Am I dead? You'd play water there, but they're not going to be able to buff it that much, right? 2 discovered. They could deal 18 here. They could kill me. It's not impossible. Oh my god, they're trading. Oh, they're trading. They're a big trader. Yeah, that's pretty rude. It's incredible, but you get to clear it so easily. I don't think we're winning here. I needed my Doc to appear at any point in double D's. 10 wins, 11 wins, 12 wins. Where's my Doc, dude? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Not ideal. Obviously, I can take a rag here. Conductivity Steel better? I'm probably just dying. Maybe I don't need to play the 1 mana reg right now. Maybe I just take Conductivity Steel heal. Steel seems so slow. I mean, dying is my other option, right? And I can play 2 rags in 1 turn. That's pretty cool. Feels like we are in grave danger. As in we will die, surely. Say goodbye to your sunspot off the top. Wonder if they're going to attack with that weapon or if they're going to wait for this rag. They'll plan on the defense. Not impossible to swing this around. We need them to be a little bit reasonable here. Our side is whiffable. Whiffable.
This realm of is filled with sorrow.
What took so long, dude? Did he kill me? Oh, I see. I see. Not dead. Origami crane gone. Okay, that's got taunts. Holy Nova. Oh Jesus. What am I doing here? What about this? Jam session, Nova,
Deloa, speak to me.
Haunt. Go up to 6. Clearly they shouldn't have lethal, unless it's off the top, right? Jam session the taunts first, and then 1 mana rag. 4/4. It's a good idea, right? 1/1 rag. I mean, it's probably not living. It's probably better. Yeah. It's got to be it. There's no hero power anyway, right? There's no hero power, right? Yeah, I think that's got to be the way. Top deck could end it. Can't be too surprised if top deck ends it here. It does leave your, yeah, top deck, or they just had it. Oh, yeah, that's not a very fun card. Okay. All right, well, the 12-0 dream is dead, but we still have a shot at the 12. I do think if we just draw dock, we probably win. That's the difference between 12-0 gamers and 12-1 gamers. They drew their legendary, we didn't. Literally, that's all that game was. Yeah. On to the next. Almost the 12-0. Pretty rare to get a 12-0 in this meta when so many games might come down to who draws their legendary. And we get 11 in a row, or like 8 of those had dock, so still pretty lucky to get to 11-0. Almost there. Let's try to close out the 12. Yeah, yay determined by random chance. That's how do you think I got here? I didn't get to 11-0 off skill, guys, right? That's what it is, right? It is what it is. Can't have it both ways. We got to 11-0 because of a lot of random chance. The game is a lot of random chance. I have high rolled drawing my dock big time. It's the only reason I'm here. So can't be too upset about it when we lose at 11-0, right? Too bad. One more bit of good luck and we would have had it. But yeah, that game was just who drew their legendary. If I drew my legendary and they didn't draw theirs, we would have won the game. And that's a lot of games. This is what now we get 11-1. Doc's gonna be like, okay, you clearly need my help, right? Yeah, Zygote. Oh, that's this isn't a hidden thing or like a hot take. That is what the game is. The game is a lot of high rolling and a lot like that's the way the game is designed nowadays with cards that are like CNE, right? This isn't like an insult or this is new Hearthstone. It is a lot of high rolling. Be the high roller is definitely, you know, the way forward with Hearthstone. We've had this talk many times. You just can't be mad. You know, if you're going to be happy when you high roll,
believe this absolute nonsense.
You can't have it both ways, right? You're going to get hit by it too. So we get hit by it at 11-0. We were lucky enough to get there. Just on to the next. Now we got to pull the slot machine again and get that dock in our starting hand one more time. Let's go. Like, this is far from a hot take anymore. We know it's luck. We know there's a lot of luck. There is skill. Of course, decisions do matter, but there's a lot more luck. That's just a fact. So don't let it get to you too much when you get unlucky, because it's going to happen. It's inevitable. By the way, Judge, I had an because again, this run we have been very lucky, including that game. All things considered, we have been very lucky to be 11-1. I think you kind of do have to be lucky to get even to this point. I don't think I'm going to keep Stonehill, keep a big elemental, and search for that hiding Doc who seems to be invisible as of late. And Brent, you had an interview today, and I think it went well. Best of luck, man. That's awesome. Feels good. Couple people with interviews and new jobs in the last little bit here. Okay. I keep drawing tram operator every game, so that's good. Don't remember the last time we played a Funhouse Mirror. All right, really bad start for our opponent, but it's another shaman, so maybe we just get there. Oh, Doc, you're beautiful, Doc. Now I'm not coining. Listen to Doc. I'm skilled. See, this is me being skilled once more. And then maybe I'll take their Doc for good measure. 11-1, Doc v Doc Gaming. Sir, you have been stopped. And if this doesn't get hexed, especially quite simply, you have been blocked, because if you bump here, second half is getting docked. Viper? I don't even know what that means. Is that some sort of cocktail? The Viper? All right, 4 mana, deal 15 damage is strong. Jesus Christ. All right, get docked, dude. Enough of that garbage. Get docked, son.
You have been stopped.
I mean, that 3/8 ate a lot of damage there. The Doctor is in. Too bad we couldn't have drawn it last game. Would have been an instant win, right? But you can't draw it every game. Math doesn't let that happen. My frog. And Mick, hey, congrats on your new job too, man. Hopefully I'm not too far behind you guys. I know, we love to have lots of Judge on stream and on Twitch and that, but I need to live. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I feel like we keep saying this, how unlucky we're getting, but then it doesn't matter because we have Doc. But it keeps happening. We keep getting so unlucky. And then it's like, oh, but who cares? Because we have Doc. It's good. More cards? I don't really need more cards. Rip a sick tram here. All aboard. All aboard. I will say that the priest hero power with this weapon, very nice. I have no doubt you'll find a job quickly. You are very charismatic. I do interview well. I always do interview well. Notoriously, I think that shouldn't. I don't think that's going to surprise anybody. But it takes more than just that to, could just steal it. Puppet it and funhouse it. I can't do both. Simply steal? I think I'm actually, I think I'm just gonna steal it and keep my frogs rolling. I don't want the minions in the death rattle dealing damage to my face. Druid is nice with Doc. I got 12-1 Druid hero power. Yeah, true. Extra attack as if it were, only 2 mana per turn to have it pre-nerfed. Not sure if this is too personal, but don't you already have a degree in psychology? That is not too personal. You can ask me about my education or school or anything. Tail, that's all good. I do. Yes, I do have a degree in psychology. Yep. Correct. Taking 6? Ouch. That's smarts. What about not taking 6 instead? I have so much removal. I'm just going to use it and just make sure my face is staying healthy. Hold on to a 1-mana Fire Ellie. Rogue. I think the loss does make us a little more aware of how, yeah, we could have gone 12-1. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be really my skill. This is all just Doc Holiday is broken, is it not? Like how hard it was last run or last game. And now here we are playing what is admittedly a very, very strong opponent doing a lot of really strong stuff. but we just have Doc Holiday, so that's that. You know, like this stuff would be broken if we didn't have Doc. We'd be getting murdered here. I will say they played 2 4 mana, deal 15 damages, which is mildly concerning. I'm gonna have to start healing a little bit. What do you have? Healing?
Nothing I can do.
Take their excavate. Take their down with the ship and blast them in the noodle one day. Can't get paid to talk to people in a professional psychology setting like you're doing with Twitch chat? Oh, sure I could, Tail. Sure I could. I wouldn't be streaming anymore, that's for sure. Although, to be honest, I'd probably want a master's degree. And that's what I was going to do before I started streaming, was master's in psychology. But I'm going a different route now. I'm probably not going to... I'll have a degree, which is important. But as with many people... I think I go Reap. I think I go Reap. As with many people... I'll probably get a job in another field, even if that degree is relevant. A lot of companies don't really care what your degree is in, actually. As you know, I'm going in a computer science course right now. That the end goal is work. Pew, pew, pew. 21 damage they've dealt, or wait, 20? How many? 24 damage they've dealt with Horizon's Edge so far. My frog's taking the brunt of it, taking one for the team, holding down the fort. Look at all that random pew pew damage. I love it. Pew pew pew. We're completely fine here, right? Right? Oh man. Completely fine. Let's do this. And this. And heal face. And Frog. Wind Fury for the weapon. Yeah, that is very good. Very good. Wind Fury for the weapon. My fear is death, though. Frog is good tone, but I can remove their board. I think it just makes more sense to remove their board. Oh, fuck. I can take one of those. It's fine, right? That's not how that works. I can take one of those. It's fine, right? Dude, stop killing me. I'm fine. I won this game already. Okay, so they have Corpsicle, meaning they have infinite damage. That's not good. Dude, no way they're gonna beat a Doc. I played a Doc. You should be dead. Gotta heal face every turn, right? Probably not this. Probably this. Did I take one? I guess I should have started with this. That getting silenced one day will be excellent. Okay. Just keeping as much health as I can. Sets up lethal, I'm pretty sure. Good for them for making it this close with Doc. I think we're in a good spot here. Yeah, that's not good enough. That's a very good aggro deck, and you know, by all means, if we did not have Doc, we would have lost, same as last game. The Doc difference, they call that. Oh no, no, dude, that was my silent, that was my lethal, that was my purifying power. Down with the ship and Corpsicle. Oh my god. I have 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's actually 5. So I've got 8. I've got 11. And then I've got 16. This is still lethal. Attack with this first, as long as I don't get hit by 2 plagues. Remember when I went face with this instead of hitting the 1/1 taunt? That was the game, right? Wind Fury is lethal too? 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose if that's what you're into, that is also lethal. Oof. I was never worried. Yeah, so how about, like, we even talked about like how much we needed to heal face, priest hero power being so good with this matchup, and even saving. We saved 1 extra damage because, as we've seen, shuffle always shuffles to the top. I actually think every time we've seen that, has it not shuffled to the top? Except for me against us, I think it has. I don't know, man. It's hard to think that there isn't an extra modifier for it going to the top, even if by accident. Regardless, we thought we need to save every single damage. We take 1 less damage by using, you know, we made that taunt a 1/1 and still didn't even hit it with the weapon. And thank goodness we get the 12/1. That is our 3rd 12/1 of the meta. Can't quite get that 12-0. Yeah, or one of those 2 random damage. Yeah, absolutely. Here I was saying, oh no, it hit my fire Ellie, but if it went face, I was dead. So you did discard 1 plague in the other game too. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All right, folks, GG's. Good stuff. 12-1 feels pretty good. Not too shabby. I would say the MVP in this deck was Dr. Holiday. I think we won maybe 3 or 4 games without Dr. Holiday. I think this deck could still go 6 or 7 without Doc, but that's the difference. You need that extra busted edge. Now, we could have taken duplicates without Doc, so there's that as well. Maybe it's a 7 or an 8. But Doc was the reason we were able to push into 12 for sure. I'd say MVP in this deck was the pilot. Ah, Zep, that's pretty cute, man. Thanks. Yeah, not bad. I felt very clenched on that last game. I was never worried. Yeah, the steal, honestly, the steal. And even when I made the steal, because we could have played Funhouse Mirror. We could have played the location and grabbed a 1/1 copy of it, but I was like, I just can't have them having minions on the board with how aggro they're being. So yeah, that was pretty huge. Pretty huge. I still think 12 wins should give a legendary. Yeah, the fact that they haven't updated the pool of rewards in over 10 years is a bit, I like to use the word unacceptable. I don't think it's something that we should be okay with, considering there are, you know, how many thousands of new cards. So each reward is worth so much less. There's the argument that the rewards track improves things, but like, that's not enough. Arena rewards not being changed in over 10 years is horrible. Really bad. I feel bad for the average players out there who aren't streaming and maybe can't afford infinite arena runs, because the economy of it just makes no sense. Really tough. So, you know, I take advantage of that. Stream for you guys. I play arena for you guys, so you don't have to spend money on it if you don't want. Yeah, what a great person this was. Yeah, absolutely. If there's one thing that's just a cool thing to do, it's to go into someone's stream and tell them they are unbearable to watch and listen to. It's just really a normal human thing to do, right? I don't know, dude. Absolutely wild behavior. People online, I don't know, man. All right, that's gonna do it for today. I know I saw a new draft. You're very unbearable. Thank you, Crimson. Appreciate it. Yeah. To watch, not only to listen to watch as well. Just my movements, you know, just moving, my voice, everything is just unbearable. So feels good. To be honest, the rewards track was a great improvement, 100%, because you get experience and therefore gold just for playing arena. Just for playing anything, though, right? But yes, it absolutely is a huge improvement. Their first take at the rewards track was less good, but their updated version is amazing, fantastic. One of the best things for the players that they've ever done. Maybe the best thing they've ever done for the players. 100%. Alrighty, shall we then? Man, it's 6 o'clock. Should I just die to a pig for an hour to end the stream? Is that what I should do? Quick 45 minutes? Should I rip a little bit? What should I do? 6 o'clock. Usually an hour ago I switch over to Elden Ring, but obviously this run was a special one. Yeah, let's hop over for just a little bit of dying to a pig, because we just had this awesome run, so might as well get humbled by this stupid pig for a little bit, and then I'll take off. We might not even beat the thing. You know, seems good. All right, folks, if you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you tomorrow, Friday stream. Looking forward to it. And for everyone else, it's a little bit of Shrek time, little Elden Ring, not too much, because coming up towards the end of the stream, I got school and whatnot. So I will be right back. Good luck on the piggy. God damn that pig. Everything's gonna take a turn to the south, you know. All righty, I'll be right back in just a moment. Thanks for watching, everybody. Elden Ring coming up in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan earlier today. Johnny Storm exposed for having no cash. What is this? Why is this happening? Stop this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Go away. What is this? Stop it. Put your body in the way. Do this. Why are you doing this to me? You know what? You know what is the case? I know what the case is. No wonder, dude. Okay, hold up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Because I need to do this, man. I've changed things since. Goodbye. Good day. There we go. And wait for it. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Probably could have done it a little easier. This cool. You come over here. That. What about like this? Yeah. Yeah. Well, technology is scary. You're telling me. 100% agree. Hard agree. Shall we? May I? Boop. 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 Any button? Press the any button. Get me in there. It's going to be a short one today, guys. It's already past 6. A little late with our 12-1 Hearthstone. But we can at least just die to a pig a bunch of times, right? I mean, remember that we are still human, even though we're riding high on that amazing Hearthstone run. Mission, kill the boar. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let's die. I'm ready to die, man. Murder me, pig. Anybody remember how to do this fight? I think you just die. I don't think there's a way. Hey, pig. I'm calling 3 seconds dead. I don't even remember what to do. Let me lock onto him. It's fucking hell. How did he hit me, bro? Ouch! Stop it! Oh God, I can't even heal. Not even once. Jesus Christ! Bad pig! Bad pig! Oh my God, dude! I can't. We won't miss much. We will die to the pig all stream. That's true. Yeah. No. Leaf Hater. Very likely that is absolutely true. This is a dying to pig stream. If you know Souls games. You know me, you know there's a dying to pig stream. That being said, what if this is the one, right? Leaf Hater, what if this is the one? Right here, I mean, I was close. I was close right there. What did I say last time? I should probably pay attention to attacks, focus on dodging a little more. I just simply have not learned how to dodge this first attack. I don't know that it's possible. Run! Oh! Okay, earlier than that, but I barely take any damage there. Oh my God, dude. Okay. No problem. Shit. Okay, that's a bit of a delay. I'm just keeping an eye on... Oh my God! I can't... Dude, that does all my health! I cannot dodge that! Nice shots, idiot. Ow, fuck. Oh, God. No, that didn't even hit me, bro. Fucking hell. Okay, all my potions are pretty much gone. Oh, thank God, he was gonna kick me in the face. Didn't get the crit. Now I die. Didn't get the crit. No problem. How did that not hit him? Uh-oh. Now the real challenge starts. Oh, I'm out of blue potion. Quick. Oh, I didn't get... Dude, how did... That actually consumed my potion. Don't love our odds here. Okay, so you can get away from those gravity fields. Fuck. All right, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good, right? I didn't even get a crit totally landed on him. Maybe not going for the crits. Like, my attacks do deal a hefty amount of damage. Maybe the dodging and not super critting is the way. But I need to have a little bit of a better start. I wasn't so bad. I wonder if it actually is a little... Is this another one where the second half might be easier to dodge stuff? I don't know. I'm not sure. Should I just use this right away? My physics seems kind of useless. I could consider changing it, but like... I don't know. I won't. Hello, pig. Pig. Little pig, let me come in. Huh. Oh yeah, I remember. I could use the donk strat. Oh. What happened? Why didn't I use the second? No, that would have been a crit, dude. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, I dodged it. Ow, the boot. Not like this. Dude, bro, give me a second. Whoa. I need the crit now. Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I might have had it. Stamina problems? Yeah, stamina problems are always a thing. Can't get away from those stamina problems. I think we're liking this weapon a bit better than the hammer. I think the hammer, he moves around too much for the ash for the hammer, I think. But I forgot about the donk strat on the first hit. Just the first hit donk strat, they call that. Which involves us doing this. Hopping on our donk. Dude, no way, bro. How did that miss, dude? You're killing me. I'm not even locked on him. Dude, what the fuck was that? How didn't I literally was pressing lock on and I couldn't even lock on the guy. The donk strat. Yeah, the donk strat didn't work. I hate this pig. I hate this pig. Dude, this pig sucks. How do you kill a pig? Show that piggy how bacon is made on my own body. Human bacon, or ogre bacon, I guess. Great donk strats. I can't believe my donk strats didn't work. Last time I did it, remember, it just crashed the game. Can't touch this, dude. Can't touch this. Dude, how? I'm fighting donk style. Ouch, my donk. My donk. Stop that. He's spamming. Jeez, he's so fast. I can't even get an attack in, man. I can't get a good attack in. He just starts his next attack. This guy actually, like, really spams. I mean, it's fucking Elden Ring. They all do. But, like, you know what I mean? Okay, I gotta focus on dodging. Don't be as aggro. I'm so used to this deck or this build being so aggro, but I gotta take a step back. Learn to dodge. I don't even know this donk strat isn't even doing anything. Maybe I just run away. Maybe I'm just gonna run away. Leave me alone. I refuse to fight you. Do I even have to fight him? Let's take this battle to the streets. You can't touch this. I'm too fast. Oh my god. Ah, just run. Oh Jesus, there he is. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, he got me. Okay, just kind of curious, you know. Oops, drank a blue potion. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god, I got donked. Okay, this is the one. Dude, that delay was huge. He just doesn't stop running after me. If I run away, he doesn't. I was just kidding. You know, this is trial and error. We're just kind of trying things, see if they work. That didn't work. So now we know, like, a lot of stuff that doesn't work. I wonder if you can make him dive off that cliff when he does the big gravity jump. Yeah, to his death. That'd be great. What if I jump over him? Huh? I'm gonna jump over him, chat. Fuck. Hey, it only hurt my donk the first try. I dodged. Can't believe I didn't get a crit there, dude. Oh. I guess I died. Did anyone... Like, what? Like, not even... He's not even on my screen anymore, and just... Paching, all my health is gone out of nowhere. Okay, I guess I got killed. Tried a few... you know, short hits there. It's going to take a lot longer for those crits, but they're a lot quicker than the hammer. Maybe I can just focus on the dodge and get a few crit like hits in close to donk strats. Yeah, over him, and then hop off maybe. Oh, get fucked. No, dude, I was mid-roll. What are you talking about? Okay. Dude, that one I was just mid-roll. I died. You're wrong. Game, you're wrong. They coded it wrong. I had him. He was dead. I had him. I slit his throat. He was dead. Over the top worked, but is it even worth? Because it's so awkward to get back into the fight. You can't be greedy with him. No shit. Yeah. I don't necessarily think I was greedy there. I think you can also just die not getting greedy. But yeah, this is what I've been saying the entire stream, Gecko, right? Watch this dodge. Oh! Fuck. But at least I'm closer to attack him now. Come on, stick around a while, man. Stick around a while. Nothing. Wow, nothing, dude. Okay. Get up! Oh my god, get up, dude! See, that felt like I was mid-dodge. What's the issue there? I think I'm just gonna die here. It could be fun. Okay, I know that attack now. Oh, that's a quick one. Okay, okay. I need to be exposed to that a few more times. That one I keep getting caught just drinking potions. Quick. Wow, a bug. Literally, the second I died, you see me go like this? A bug just flew under my glasses into my eye. And then I got hit and died. Not that this was going to be the one. Now I got the IRL RNG coming in crushing me. Stream doesn't end until you beat the pig. That's not true. Okay, the second I beat this pig, stream over. I love it, Leaf Hater. I didn't misjudge slaying the beast. I'm gonna slay it in now, and you're gonna want more, dude. I can't be late for school, man. Someone tell that to Commander Gaius and his pig. What if I just do this? Fuck. Focus on dodging. I need to completely just focus on dodging. Okay. Okay, so I think there's 2 more there. I got the quick one down. That's a big delay. Okay, I got the quick one down, but I don't know what he does after that. He does 1, 2, 1, 2, quick. Does he do 2 more hits after or 1? Because I think it's maybe 1 more quick one and then a long. But I'm not actually sure. I kind of want to get hit by that a few more times. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, quick. And then I'm not really sure what happens after that. Fucking two-handing this might help. Jesus. Oh my god. Good angle here. Yeah, it's two. And they're pretty fast. Ah, too early. Oh my good lord. Fucking hell. Okay. Sure. Not really sure what's... Oh. Okay. Judge has been crushed by a pig 55 times. I don't think that's true. Chat loves doing this, just making up numbers. What was it, Pluto, yesterday? 106 times? I don't know, dude. I went from 45 times to 106 times. In 3 times. It's crazy how many times I can die per millisecond. Maybe it feels like it. Hey, buddy. I think that was a pretty decent fight. Maybe I should start with this. Oh, no. Focus on dodging. I've mastered this dodge. Oh, God, I got stuck on what? Dude, did you see me just stop? Uh-oh, my face! Forget the crits. I don't know how to dodge that, so why even bother? Fuck. Not hit him. And then he, how? Bro, no way. dodge that one. Guess not. Oh, it's more this time. Can't dodge that if I'm drinking 2. Fuck, I went for the crit there, man. And I think I had it. You can get tricked into rolling early with that. Yeah, I know. I've dodged it plenty of times. Just felt kind of the same as the other times I've dodged it. It's kind of like Mesmer, right? Mesmer also has that tricked into rolling early. Maybe I actually need to wait until he's physically like halfway. But yeah, Mesmer had the same kind of a similar kind of deal. I think Mesmer's was, maybe it's only because I fought Mesmer so many times now that it feels like Mesmer's was easier to dodge because it did like a half stutter. All right, we're getting a lot better though. Like we're getting there. It's less about crits and more about dodging. I pressed jump. Not sure what happened there. Okay. Oh yeah, the quick one. Yeah, right. I was gonna ask if you could use the tree to block, but then the tree got smashed. Yeah, this thing just uproots trees left and right. Yeah, after beating this boss, I didn't get the feeling of let's go. It's like, yeah, finally we can move on. I think that's the idea here. We're getting him down to 25%. One more crit and we're good. Like we're actually close. Okay. Get up, dude. Yes, that's it. And then you have a little bit of a window. Okay, that's... Okay, we're learning. I think we're learning a lot more about the dodges. We'll be good. Don't have time to get there. Damn. I stick close, I can't get hit by those charges. To the skies? Hit him. Let's go. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Honestly, most of this build is like aggro crit, and it just didn't work with this guy, right? So actually taking a step back, like we did with our old Dex build, learn his attacks. The dodges are predictable, except for his charge. I have no idea how to dodge his charge. but by sticking close to him, we can kind of solve that a little bit. So pig is dead, baby. Stupid pig, get out of my kitchen, or rather get into my kitchen and into my stew. Let's go. Remembrance, even getting a remembrance for that bad boy too. All right, GG's. GG's. Stupid pig. Stupid pig. Now where do we go? Mesmer down, pig down. Little bonus shack. Keep our eyes open for a little bonus shack. I fought it purely on horseback. Nice. I tried that for about 5 seconds and then got knocked off my horse instantly. And then just decided to do it on my feet. Level up. Get that to 20. Yeah, and then I don't know what I'm going to do after that, but I'll worry about that later. What else do you use Mind for? Anything, or just ashes? Because I like it for ashes. We have a really good ash. But I've never really done anything outside of strength or dex, and now I'm like, oh shit, I can level up more stuff. What should I do? Spirits? Nah. Spirits? I'm the only spirit I need. Okay, where's the shack, dude? Seek tiny shack. I'm so glad that pig is dead. And we did it within the time limit too. I wasn't even sure we were gonna beat it today based on how tough it was. Secrets? Ah, yeah. I have the right? I don't have the right, damn it. Yeah, basically, well, that's the reason I got rid of the hammer too. Is like, I wanted to go for these big hits, but every time I would swing, I'd just get knocked on my ass. So, figured I'd just focus on learning the attacks. And I you know, it took me, literally what it was is I walked in and let myself get trampled to death while analyzing the attacks. It's the only way sometimes, right? Just, okay, I'm gonna get trampled, let's see what these attacks are. Okay, 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 and then start dodging them. Is the shack through here at least? Through this door? Not down here. A hidden shack. I killed the great pig. Who's next? Where I got lost. Did I pass? Where am I going? That way. This away. I did it. I killed the pig. Who wants a piece of this? You? You want some? You can go in the stew too. Yeah, you roll away. Oh, I missed pig kill. How did you do that, Leaf Hater? Didn't you just say 2 seconds ago? Oh, good. I didn't miss the pig kill. And then I killed him right after that. That was you, right? I thought for sure you would have saw it. You must have just stepped out a sec, Leaf Hater. Yeah, you missed it. I murdered him dead. I mastered the fight. I guess that's on me for assuming that you didn't leave. Oh, good. I didn't miss the pig kill. Immediately backs out again. What's this? But really, I just focused on dodging. Crits were just a whatever. Crits were just whatever. Aha, I went around the side door. Oh, it's just the back. What am I doing? Scadutri chalice. Ugh. The chalice. I need in it. Oh. No. No way. Buddy. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, baby. The chalice. Oh, my God. Dude. I think we might be able to get more powerful in a sec. Holy, the chalice. Let's go. Can I get in this chalice?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Absolutely can. Let's go. What's everyone saying in the chalice? If only I had an item. We just got so much. Offer stomach. Therefore, let there be plump sort. I don't know what that means. Seek pickle. Should I put something in here? A pickle? What does that mean? Do I need to cook some? Am I cooking up some candy? What am I doing here? Put something in this bad boy? I'm stuck. I can't get out. Help. I feel like you can put something in there. People are suggesting things. Drop a pickle in there and press Alt F4. Classic. Okay, I did it. What's the map saying? That's it. That's the area. I just get a huge... That's okay. I can see why worth killing. If I were a shack, where would I be? Here? There's the shack. If I were a shack, where would I be? Ahead. A shack. Is that a ne'er-do-well? Hey, ne'er-do-well. Wow. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Uh-oh, he's glowing. Ice attack. I got one of those too. Good fight. I needed that after that pig fight just to absolutely annihilate somebody. Thanks for the... Wait, why do you have his greaves? Why do you have those? All right, back to the shack. Sad lore? Oh, no. Pants. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half. Gaius was in fact... Oh, no. What a cruel, rude thing. Dude, I just murdered that guy. Well, why was he attacking me? We could have been friends, Gaius. He was picked on as a kid. Take my anger out on that fowl. Or that, no, what are they guys? Stag. Sharp shot talisman. Wait, what is that? What'd that do? Boost attack power, precision aim shots. Hey, that seems neat if you are into such things. A nice talisman nearby. That was his lover you killed. Oh, that's not so bad then. Just killed his lover, no problem. Oh, I killed them both. I killed guy. Oh, that I just killed now. Oh. Well, I can understand why they might have been attacking me then. I think I should probably just leave. Right? I think I should go. I've done enough damage here. Why don't we rip back here? I marked that with a treasure. Maybe here and go forward. Gonna look for that random item you need or that emote sometime. Probably not now. Only like 20 minutes left on the stream-ish, right? Quick Elden Ring today. Glad we beat the pig. Yes. Yes. Nice. Up to 12, dude. Do you want to be the full 20 when you fight final boss? Or like, is 16 fine, you know? Where am I? I'm going this way, chat. I just got stronger than ever before. I'm so strong that nobody can stop me. I'm the great Shrek. Imagine having a built-in feature where your legs stop working at like the age 30. I'm turning 30 soon. I was 18. Yeah, I'll probably get there, right? I'm exploring enough, maybe. I'm turning 30 in a week. Are my legs gonna stop working? I guess we'll just have to find out. Hello? Hello? What is this? An iris of grace. Okay, fine, I'll bite. What the heck is that? Place on the eye of another. Why do I have all these things that you can place on the eye of another? I don't want it. I don't want to place things on the eye of another. I don't want to do that to a person. Any friends? Sight of grace. Valuable item. Is there a Judge birthday stream? I honestly will let you know tomorrow. Because if I might do Judge birthday stream like literally on Wednesday. Because it's gonna be tough to have the time to do it while Glitch is here. And I'll probably take Thursday off for a few things as well. Like I might do big Wednesday birthday stream, probably Hearthstone stuff mostly, and then be off for a little while as I pick up Glitch and she's here for the weekend. I'll probably post in the sub only at least channel, maybe more in the Discord, and get some ideas for what we might want to do. Don't know how huge it's going to be, but there'll definitely be beverages. I'm thinking probably Wednesday. I'm going to do a tiny bit of planning and let you guys know for sure tomorrow what the timeline might look on that. This looks poison. This looks danger. Where is this? Scary swamp. The Skidoo Tree base. Oh shit, am I gonna light this bitch on fire? What is this? Should I drink it? Hello? Oh Jesus. Oh good heavens. Oh god. Oh no, I just fought a boss. Why must you be this way? Oh no. Bad flower. Oh Jesus Christ. Ouch. Okay. New enemy alert. He baits me. He doesn't seem, it seems like we're pretty strong for this fight, right? Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, stuff is happening. Bad things. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Oh, God. Good heavens. Oh, sweet beans. Oh, no. Not good. Do not like. Oh, sweet brambles. He's chomping me. I'm dying. Death. He's mad now. Did he heal somehow? Oh, that's what I need right there, man. Poof. Thank goodness for Ash. Did that guy heal? He baits me. He baits me not. What do I get? A valuable prize? Where's my prize? Oh. That's not a good prize at all. There's another one. Oh no, that's a bad prize. Oh Jesus, not a good prize, chat. Oh my God, it's not a good prize. It's the same one, right? He's invincible. I'm at potion. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh no, not ideal. Oh, for fuck's gosh. Brambles! Brambles! Oh, God, brambles! Oh, the brambles! How many brambles? He does a double. Oh, God! I am doomed. Death. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. Okay. I was baited. I was baited. We only had 50K. No big deal. No big deal. So I don't really care about getting that back, to be honest with you. Dude, we've just gone boss fight to boss fight to boss fight. So quick. And we still have those dragons. Holy moly. John, is that Melania? That is Melania. A flower incarnate. Yes. Correct. I really doubt I want the hammer for this fight. Really doubtful. Skidoo Tree base. Hello, Avatar. Oh, Jesus. Wait, I beat the first one. This is the second one. Or his mom. This is his mom. Right? Or was that always an option? Stop doing that. Ouch. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, we use the fragments. Oh, fuck's sakes. What's happening? I'm getting brambled over here. That was a good chop right to his face. Oh! From the sky. Oh, God. I'm fine. I'm fine. God, I'm fine. Okay, so it's got to be exact timing on that. I'm just skirt. Okay, no big deal. Oh, Jesus. Bad. Give me a prize. Look, the thing, the lock-on was still there. The lock-on was still there. Was that really? Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's mad. Oh, it's thrice. Oh, single beam. What? Dude, explain how that did not hit him. Ouch, brambles. Brambles. Single beam? Many beams. Oh, God, the brambles. Oh, God. Oh, God, the death. Oh, the certain death. Okay, well, the first half I beat, and I thought maybe I was good to go. I maybe even thought that the first one was perma, and this guy's just, he's a big flower. It's gonna be hard to, I don't know, how do I let's try again. Try again. Aggro the first one. What do I do? It's too far away. Get on my horse. Oh, God, brambles. Early? Double Dion? I need to hit him with that second one big time. Okay, that's run. But I still can. Oh, my God. No, I dodged that, bro. Dude, I dodged it. Get over it. Fuck. That should be it. Die. Oh, I get it. Oh. Will that help? I critted him. Will that help in the next round? Yeah, that means he starts with less health. A secret. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Wait, it actually did. It actually did. I mean, he started with less health. I'm dead anyway, but... Oh. I see. I seem to have exploded. Okay, so you get a crit on him. He starts with less health. That's nice. That's nice, right? That's the secret. We found the secret, right? You got to crit his big fat face. And then you're good to go. Physic, start of the next round? Maybe. Doable, winnable. No. The fuck? Dude, weird camera angles there. I thought it was kind of just fine. Weird stuff happening. I can never get that. I should probably just do jump attacks there. Okay, I think I have an idea. Any brambles? Or if I can just run from those? I wonder how much time I have before I can get that crit. Where is he? Lock on him, dude. Why won't it let me lock? What is that? Dude, what is that camera work? Jesus. What's that? Danger. I'm in danger. Brambles. Brambles. Brambles, brambles, brambles. No, stop that. Stop it. No, dude, I easily dodged that. Oh, what? Dude, immediately. Oh my God, what are you doing? Stop it. You stay close, you don't get hit by those. Uh-oh, brambles. Brambles. He's worth more in the face, but... Oh, geez. Death. Oh, dude, that was a snipe. I dodged that for sure. That's close. That was close. I literally dodged and they curved right at my butt. That was a good fight. If I could have got to his face a little easier there. Like, the actual best thing is when he does his clamp attack. Because if you dodge that, then it leaves his head wide, really exposed. So we want to see that more. Very, very winnable fight. And a much more fun fight than Pig. And I think easier than Pig, but fun too. Hello? Let us begin fighting. Brambles. Brambles. If I get close, well, and don't jump, he can't hit me. Ouch. Uh-oh, is he blasting at me? Uh-oh, brambles. Can I stay close and dodge him? I'll take this as a no. Fuck is going on? Oh, God. Are we good? Can't see shit. I'm all good. What? Explain to me how that didn't hit him. Bro, I'm calling shenanigans and that hits me? Bro, no way. healthy enough here. I need more health. I don't have it. Ah, too early. Late. Oh God, brambles. Dude, that's so many brambles. I can't see. Any brambles. Unable to see due to brambles. Brambles, brambles. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell, dude. So many brambles. I'm getting brambled. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Yeah, no shit, man. What the fuck? I think like trying to stay close to it to deal damage is good, but then all of a sudden my screen is all brambles and I die. I really need him to do that chomp attack more. And I think maybe I'm getting all those attacks into his stem, maybe even just missing a third of the time or a half the time and hitting his head ends up dealing more damage. Damn, it's almost 7. Almost 7. Am I going to play some of this tomorrow? It's not impossible. We're so close to killing this flower. Try once more. Worst case, I just have to leave it for the beginning of next time. We already did beat a boss today. Hello. Brambles. Brambles. Don't know how to dodge that. Oh no. Get up, dude. Oh my God. So much time. Dude, you had so much time to get up. You had so much time and you ruined it. Fuck, that's so brutal. That felt like a dodge. Yeah, I couldn't really see anything for a long time there. So I just tried to kill him before I died. But we're so close. We're so close. He's not that hard. He's not that hard. A little bit of extra on the brambles, but we do a ton of damage to him even in the second half. I think I am going to stop here. I know we're so close and we're going to get this boss soon, but I think it, at 7 o'clock, I got that schoolwork to do. We'll get him tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get him tomorrow. Get him tomorrow. Already did our pig kill for today. So help me beat the fire giant. You talking about main game? You talking about fire giant main game in order to progress to DLC, Tom? Because yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. If you're talking about that fire giant, or are you talking about the giant fire horrible thing in the DLC? If you're talking about the fire giant, yeah, okay. So maybe I'll be repeating things you already know. Definitely, if you don't know this, attack his foot first. He's got a weak foot. Do you know this? Is this where, or is this extraordinarily unhelpful? Because he's still very hard. He's got a weak foot that you must target first. Or else it's going to be way, way harder. He's got a chain on it. You go whack, whack, whack. Got to really target that foot first. And it will deal a lot more damage than trying to go elsewhere, even for the face. He's a dick. He's a dick. He's tough. I would say, other than that, just learning the timing on dodges with his big shield swings. But yeah, you got to go after it. I think it's his left foot first and foremost. But he is, no matter what way you cut it, he is tough. And it's going to take some tries. Yeah. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me today. Let's find someone to raid, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good stuff with Elden Ring, some good fights there, and we're almost going to beat this flower any second now. Why don't we go say hi to, at least the dick pig is dead, which is great news. Why don't I go say hi to the one and only... Pig is dead, shut up, shut up. The one and only Neo Gregory today. I don't know if we've rated him this week. What do we do when he summons the giant fireballs? So when he summons the giant fireballs and they track you, you can let them approach at certain times. They'll blink before they explode. And if you time it, they blink, you dodge, you can dodge through the explosion. So that's a big one. Those giant fireballs, even if they get a certain proximity to you, blink, blink, and then you dodge, and you can dodge through it. It might take a couple times to practice to get the timing right on it, but you can dodge through those explosions when they happen. All right, Neo Gregory, we are on our way. I got to take off. Everybody have a great Thursday. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's do it again then. Sounds good. Neo Greg, we are on our way. Thanks, everyone.